And we are here. Welcome everybody to another episode of Towers and Gods, episode 49. Thank you so much for joining us for another adventure, another episode. And y'all went crazy with the super chats. I'll read them off here in a minute because holy cow, I haven't even read them yet. So first of all, as always, I am joined by my incredible cast. We have Isaiah as Zhong.
Hello, everyone from the Paldea region. Welcome. Enjoy your journey and your stay. Just run slow, because the map needs time to load in.
True. True. That is fair. We have Milios as Brack.
Tell everybody to have Pokemon Scarlet and Red and Violet and all that, and I'm the old man jabber, yeah.
Hating ass boomer. Hating ass boomer.
We have Sun Woo as Woo.
Don't listen to him, man. Play your Pokemon Scarlet and
That's right.
Pokemon Violet. Enjoy yourselves, alright?
Right.
Also, fun fact, if you're trying to evolve a Palmy, you have to take 1,000 steps with it outside this Pokeball, and then you have to evolve it by leveling it up once. So don't think you just take 1,000
Oh my
steps.
gosh. Well, Professor Sun from the Paldea region. Thank you, Professor.
We out here, we out here.
Yeah. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everyone. You missed a great thing in the pre-chat, but I'm not gonna repeat it.
Bro.
You can't just say that. Not everyone's gonna be spamming us.
Hey,
Nah,
Just think pipe.
I feel like it's only fair that we elaborate.
Let's just say that Hannah's accuracy is better than Blazers and move on.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And
All right, we don't have to drag the Reaper's name into this. All right, let's be
Just
honest.
can.
I know.
It's on the thumbnail.
Sheesh. And we have other Joe as Damien Frog.
Hello there, everyone. Are you ready for another episode of Towers and Gods? Will romance bloom this episode?
Are you?
Or,
which
you know,
romance
death-
are you implying, Joe?
Huh?
Which romance are you implying is gonna blossom this episode?
I don't know,
Oh,
Joe.
so no one's going to say it? I mean, I feel like Damien met a very
think
handsome
some of
gentleman in the
us
last
are
episode.
thinking
That,
No.
I mean, it's DMV, but without the M. Just saying.
Okay, we are live. We're here. If you're new to the series, it's Tower of God plus D&D. I'm gonna read some super chats here to as an appreciation because holy cow, y'all have been spamming the chat. We have a super chat from Dard Angel saying, "Calling it now. Bug is father." Well, that would certainly be a surprise.
oh my God, bro.
Please.
Can I quit the
don't spoil
series if
anything.
Bug is
Yeah,
father?
yo,
Do
I'm
I
gonna
have
have to
permission to
resign
leave?
the day after, bro. That's not right.
Donut Man Turd says, "Do we get a Rich Damien appearance this episode?"
Rich Damien is a state of mind.
Okay.
It all
course.
depends on how Damien does this episode.
Okay. Fair enough. We have Dart Angel with, "If I donate more, maybe we can start before 30 minutes. I think we did start before 7:30, so we made it. Thank you, Dart Angel. And then another super chat from Dart Angel. "Just want to let the community know this community is something I look forward to every week. I appreciate all of you." That's so wholesome. Thank you so much. And thank you to the community for being amazing, to all the new fans, old fans, everybody who's coming in and talking about this series. It's really an awesome place to be. So I appreciate all of you for doing that. Christian and Amaterasu for becoming members. Thank you very, very much. Dart Angel with the super chat saying, "Ouch, Eden." Ouch, Eden. Well,
They get the
There were
pregame?
some earlier chats too, but my
Yeah.
chat window
I
refreshed
have it here.
and I
I
can't
have it
find.
here.
Okay.
OBS coming in clutch. Aster Gold,
Yeah.
"Joe, I request that all my donated money does not go toward bug art, but instead Lexi art." So here's the thing, right? All the money kind of pools together. It all kind of pools together. So technically, your money is going towards all the art, so.
It's a communal effort out here, bro.
Yeah.
I know, right? Bug ain't getting no art.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Well, bro, I mean,
Come on,
I
look
can
at
hit
my
up
cash
Google
capture.
for 5 seconds to get you some bug art if that's what y'all really need. But
We have Anime Problem with the $20 super chat saying, "Can't wait to see what chaos will come next in this arc. I can already imagine what Damien in the booth with the other twin will be like. And I want Bury the Light and The Only Thing I Know for Real to be applicable." Well, we'll certainly see. Thank you, Anime Problem. We scroll down here. My list is a little short. There we go. We have a super chat. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hossein hosting. Thank you so much for the super chat. Congrats on reaching 70K subscribers, Joe. Look forward to another great episode. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Let's go.
Congrats.
Appreciate that. It's funny that the video I released when hitting 70K was like a meme video.
Yes.
I don't know how that worked out. I've never made a meme video before, but that worked out. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Master Gold with the super chat. Hey gang, I know everyone is excited for the new Pokemon games, but don't let that distract you from experiencing the open zone gameplay of Sonic Frontiers, out now on all major
Oh
platforms.
no.
Well, if you don't get off that hill,
All right, bro. How much
you
did they
have
pay
you
you?
have to
I
have
gotta
that
know.
hill by yourself.
Actually, I'll throw you a bone, Master Gold. Like, I seen some more gameplay. For Sonic fans, it do look fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
I'll throw you a bone.
Emilio said you can come. You got shelter at my crib, but I ain't gonna stand out there with you. Though.
Right. Yeah.
He said, "I'll leave the light on, but that door is locked."
Yeah.
You know, the office on the porch. It's cool. You'll be all right. Bugs won't bite you.
And then the first super chat of the night was from Dart Angel. $20 again. Thank you so much for everyone's immersive performances last session. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, all of your donations are going towards art, and in fact, no promises, but you might see something tonight. I don't know. Maybe like one thing. One thing. I'll get and it's all thanks to the chat for being able to have extra art. So thank you everybody for doing so. Okay, with that said, a little bit of a recap. Last episode was a bit of a break between rounds 1 and 2 of the workshop battle. We had a few character interactions going around, a few regulars coming and going, and conflicts and friendships being built. We had Zhong ask Shion to the dance. That was kind of like a crazy moment last episode. I don't think anybody expected.
Let's go.
Yeah. We had some good dialogue between Leaf and Drunk Eden, so that was fun too.
What do you mean?
A lot of good character development all around, building up to our second round of Battle X Gamble. So, yeah. Any other thoughts from the cast? Anything I should have said?
You completely forgot about how you tried to blue ball all of us by having Shion say, "No, that's okay. Jason already asked me." We'll never forget.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll never forget.
I'm still mad about that though, because Shion's been trying to gaslight me into thinking there's nothing going on between them, but she herself is aware that she friend zoned this man.
Exactly.
So like, don't come at me when you know.
Exactly. She wasn't even nice enough to tell him it's okay. I only like you as a friend. This man walking behind her like, "Oops, hey teacher, want to go to the movies?" She's like, no, thank you. But thank you though. Like what?
It's wrong, bro. It's wrong, bro. I love Shion, but she's doing him dirty.
But okay, that was an important detail. Thank you, Milios. Now, with that said, we can begin the episode. So we'll start off by saying that the night it's pretty late on this night, the night that we ended last time. So I'll say this: if anybody wants to do anything before the night ends, let me know. I know Isaiah for sure has something, but if anyone else has something important that they'd like to address, then let me know.
Eden has to make it back to her room, so.
Right, that would be pretty important. I would think.
Or not. She might not make it. We'll see.
She falls off the Euclid.
Yeah.
Just
Don't worry, Chad. I have my second character. It's fine.
That could happen.
Brack
Okay.
meets with Monica.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Let me write that down. So we have Brack, Eden, Zhong. Okay. Perfect. All right. We're going to begin with Zhong. All right. Would you like to describe what it is you wish to do?
So I already sent the message to Elias, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's received. So Zhong is he is waiting in the there's the ballroom, right? That was the place you said? Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. So he's waiting in that room for him.
Perfect. Let me change this to this. There we go. Okay. So When you arrive, you are by yourself. You are the first to arrive. It seems that there's nobody in this room. It's pretty late at night, so, or it's, maybe 9 or 10. It's not that late, but most people are probably winding down at this point. And you're the only one in this huge spherical room. It's just like a big old circle with tons and tons of room. There's a couple of big pillars that reach the top of the glass ceiling, domed ceiling, and there's a couple of grand staircases in the back of the room that lead to some other rooms on the balcony. You're almost reminded of like the Lindquist Mansion area, but way bigger, more spherical. Yeah, a little shiver there. But yeah, you're by yourself.
I'm gonna say Zhong just takes his sword off of his back and he sort of like places it on the ground in front of him.
Nothing went wrong. Everything's fine. Hey.
All right, Discord. All right, challenge accepted. I'll do it again.
Discord.
Watch.
It knows emotions
It
are
has to
coming.
happen.
It's like, no, bad. Smack.
It's fine. So you place your sword in front of you, you said?
Yeah, so, and he holds it there, closes his eyes, and he's almost like in a meditative state, and he just kind of sits there in that position, waiting.
Okay. Perfect. You find yourself waiting for 5, 10, 15 minutes. 20 minutes pass by. I'm assuming you just stay.
No, I'm gonna say after 20 minutes he would get up and
Okay.
go outside to
So-
like check.
As you get up, you hear footsteps entering the room. Slow, deliberate footsteps. That echo throughout the room. It's a little dark, but your eyes have adjusted and you're easily able to see who it is as Elias enters the room. A good, maybe 30 feet away from you.
So you came.
He pauses and then walks closer to you.
And so he's coming. So there's 2 doorways, right? He's coming in from the other. Oh, so he's coming in from the same entrance that John would have been at.
Right.
Okay.
So maybe it
Gotcha.
would have been not 30 feet, but like what you saw him enter and then he walked.
Yeah.
into the room, and
Okay.
I'd say he's now a good 5-10 feet away.
So after he walks in, Zhong walks in, and he closes and locks the door behind him.
Elias looks at the locked door.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna kill you. Not today.
He narrows his eyes. You know I have no desire to kill you, right? The past is the past. Let's get it over with.
Kill me again, you mean? Or do you not remember? I've always wondered. That day. What was it like for you? What did you do after you plunged that dagger into my heart? After I tossed my body into a ditch? Did you celebrate? Did you laugh? Or did you just go right ahead plotting your next murder?
You're gonna blame me for what we did as children, even to this day. You're really gonna pin all the blame on a child, forced to participate in a sick game. You're more delusional than I thought.
You were forced to participate in that fight. You were not forced to kill me. Don't try and play innocent. Don't play this like you've got no fault here.
You act like you're the first kid to die in that fight. On that stage, in front of all those people.
So that's what it was to you? Just another kid dying?
He hesitates. He seems swallow and like grab his arm. I didn't say that.
Because I lost a lot more than my own life that day.
Accidents happen, okay?
And Zhong kind of like cocks his head a little bit. Accidents?
When you're fighting, possibly to the death, your world is spinning all around you. Your heart is beating faster than it's ever beat before. Things happen, and you apparently survived. Do you want me to apologize? Is that it? Apologize for something I was forced into as a child? Because I'll apologize if you want, if you'll just leave me alone for good.
Elias, you don't have to describe to me the mental state someone's in when they're in a fight for their life. It's a state of mind I've been in ever since I was killed that day. I know what it's like, and I know that when you're in that moment, you're given a choice to kill someone or not kill someone. And in that moment, you chose to kill me.
We were trained to kill. Ever since we were kids. It's in our blood. And he looks at you in the eyes.
And in this moment, Zhong slowly approaches him, walks a little bit closer. In our blood. Let me ask you, Elias. Look me in the eyes right now. And I want you to tell me what you think is in my blood right now. Do you think that if we fought, you could kill me again?
He just stares at you for a good 15 seconds, and then he, like, tears his gaze away. Is this all you wanted to talk about?
Sometime after I died, Elias, somebody murdered my mother. Someone in our family. And I don't know who it is, but I don't care. I'll kill as many of them as I have to find them. I don't care who they are. I don't care who they're related to. I don't care what their reason is.
You think I'm responsible for that?
No.
You just need to pin the blame on someone, is that it? Someone with blue hair and blue eyes.
Someone with blue hair and blue eyes is at fault.
You're traveling with one of them, aren't you? Ask him.
Think I haven't?
Makes you think I know more than him.
Why are you here, Elias? Why even decide to start climbing the tower?
We're talking about this now, huh? We're not friends. Just let me go to sleep. Hopefully I can win my fight tomorrow. If not, that's how it is. And he hesitates. Jerry's is probably wondering where I am.
Oh, is he? Well, I wouldn't want to upset Jerry's now, would I? And then Zhong just kind of like motions for him to head towards the door.
He turns and starts to walk away, but then he stops with his back turned towards you. I don't know what happened to your mother. And then he just keeps walking.
Know this, Elias.
Stops.
I meant what I said the other day. The Kunzhong that you killed is dead. The next time we meet on the battlefield is the last time we meet. One of us dies. That fight that we started all those years ago, it has to end.
He turns his head, but then doesn't look you in the eyes. And then he just continues walking out of the room.
Zhong takes a minute, just kind of composes himself, and then he picks up his sword, and then he heads back to his room.
When you open the door to leave, you hear a voice below you. You're planning on killing him, are you? You hear a couple mechanical noises, and you see Oreo standing outside the door.
You know, you should
I offer
really...
you a deal?
Deal?
You don't kill Kun Elias tomorrow. If you don't, I'll be sure to reward you.
And what kind of reward do you think you could offer me that would be better than killing Kun Elias? I'm curious.
You said you wanted information, right? I can't guarantee that I can find anything, but you interest me. So I can see what I can do. And you see like the numbers ring across his screen, and then you see a big old smiley face with his eyes closed.
Zhong like slowly walks closer to Oreo. What kind of information do you think you could find exactly?
I can answer any questions after tomorrow's match.
Any question, huh? Zhong takes his sword and kind of swings it over his back on the strap. No deal, robot. Here's some personal advice. Stay out of other people's business, because I won't be nice about it the next time.
He does like a little robotic shrug. Your loss. And then he just like starts waddling away down the hallway.
And then Zhong starts to walk away, but after a few seconds, he kind of stops and he turns back and just watches Oreo with a little bit of like a curious scowl on his face.
He just walks down towards the elevator, walks inside, and it closes and then starts rising.
And he leaves.
Cool. Eden, we're gonna cut to you. Are you still on the balcony? Are you still?
I am on the balcony.
You're on the balcony. All right, all right. Sounds good. I'm gonna say you're alone up there.
All right. She is realizing that it is getting late, and she's like slowly stumbles over and gathers her jacket and quiver and is just carrying them. She's just kind of like, I think it's over there. Kind of like stumbles towards the elevator, and like hits every button. And she goes like press the one because she keeps missing.
Okay, as you were so you remember seeing lights and stuff up on this floor of the Euclid, and as you're walking towards the elevator slowly, it does ding, and a couple people step out into the balcony. You see a bunch of members of Team Loud and Proud. You see Min, Butterscotch. You see Folk, but you see Huang So as well, the bull lady. But you also see Lotha, the demon girl who fought Wu. They're all they seem to all be having a good time. And you also see Vixen, who's chilling with them. And they all seem to be kind of just laughing, and they have a couple of drinks and stuff. And Vixen says, "Oh, hi, Eden."
Hello, Vixen. How are you?
And she kind of giggles. You good?
I'm shit-faced. How are you guys?
And Loud and Proud will kind of laugh, but Min walks a little closer. Hey, do you need any help?
You're the music guy, right?
Hey, you remember me? Believe it or not, we have art for Min.
I knew it!
Boom, there
You
we
read
go.
you read my lips, didn't you? Yeah.
He's fired!
King of the tower.
You love to see it. You love to see it, bro.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, and the color coordination. Okay, man, go ahead with yourself. Go ahead.
I mean, he's a pumpkin spice latte. I can get behind this.
Bro, yeah. Where did Min get that shirt though, for real? Like,
I feel like that's custom made. If I'm being honest,
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah,
I need to know it's tailored then, because I'm in the market for a new design.
You can't just find that anywhere. Yeah.
All I can say is like Tower and Guys is gonna have the best merch. We're gonna have the Monkey Business T-shirt. We have the King T-shirt. It's like
very true.
We're making progress, boys.
We'll see. But yeah, he walks over to you. You need any help?
I think I'll be just fine. Plus, you have all your friends here. I think you're imbibing too a little bit, right? Loud and proud.
Wait. What was that last part? What did you say?
She's like, right, loud and proud.
No, like before that, you're doing what?
You're imbibing.
Oh, we're just having a good time up here.
That's awesome. Hey, don't get too close to the railing because it's a sheer drop off. You go splat.
They all start laughing. You sure you don't need any help getting back?
I should be just fine. As long as Sneff doesn't find me, we're good.
Who, Sneff? Oh, one of the judges?
Yeah.
Oh, is everything okay with that situation?
Let's just say we don't have good history. And I don't like him. So, yeah.
Oh. And then Folk says, wait, did you guys, like, date or something?
What the fuck, Folk?
To offend.
Bruh. What? Min, don't let him drink any more than what he's had. He's speaking crazy.
Yeah, what the heck, Folk? You don't just go saying that kind of thing, and Folk looks really embarrassed.
No, so Folk, he made me murder people for him. It was great, and I still have nightmares about it, and he thinks it's funny. Isn't that nice?
No.
No, it's not, so it's not romantic, okay?
Right.
So what are you drinking? Fermented carrot juice from Taki?
No, we just grabbed a couple of beers from the cafeteria. They're shutting down soon, so...
That makes sense.
Trust me, you don't want to... When you hang around Taki too much, you eat way too many carrots. Don't tell him I told you that. Too many. You put carrots in everything.
I would imagine. But he doesn't like the stereotypes. I get it, but he's a good bunny rabbit.
He's the best leader we could ask for. Right, guys? Yeah, says Butterscotch.
Except his betting kind of sucks from what I heard, but, you know, it's okay.
Yeah, you can say that again, says Huang So.
But, is it Min, headphones boy, you're gonna be the better tomorrow, right?
Hell yeah!
Oh, good luck. And make sure to bet.
That?
What did Wu say? Bet with your farts instead of your head? Something like that.
That sounds like something he'd say. Yeah, that checks.
Yeah. He's a funny guy, that one. He's got a lot of sayings.
Right. I'll keep that in mind tomorrow. Thanks, Eden.
Yep. You're welcome. Happy to be of service. And she does like this like goofy like salute.
Okay.
And she like kind of like loses her balance. Okay. I better go. Like I said, watch out for the railing. It'll jump out and get you.
All right, have a good night.
Good night. And figure out who you're going to ask to the dance. It'll be very interesting.
Great idea.
Since folk, you're so into romance. You would know it if it hit you in the face.
He just shuts up.
Yeah, I'd do that too. Anyway, good night, seem loud and proud and Stixa.
And Lotha kind of gives a little wave too.
Oh, and Sycamore, right?
No.
No. Which one are you? I feel like I should know.
Yeah,
you.
it is. Sorry.
I
got it wrong. I was
Drunk Eden knows better.
I thought it was. Yeah, my bad. She just gives a little nod.
I missed you there. Sorry about that. You know, I'm seeing like 16 of you right now, so like, you'll have to forgive my inebriated state.
They just nod.
You all got so quiet. Aren't you Team Loud and... Well, the majority of you are Team Loud and Proud. Be loud and proud in things. I'm gonna go try and find the elevator, so...
It's right over there. This is butterscotch.
Over where?
It's like 2 feet in
Just
front
looking
of you.
the...
Yeah, it is right in front of you. Just keep
Got
going
it. Thank you. My
Yep.
favorite hard candy. Good job.
Thanks. He just puts on a smile. He takes it
I think
pretty well.
She presses like all the buttons.
Okay.
I think I got it.
Zoom. Doors close. And I'm going to say you're, well, on your way to your room and all good.
Okay.
But on your way back to your room, you see someone walking down the hallway towards you. Someone with blue hair and blue eyes.
All right. She's like, she's hardcore stumbling, like grabbing onto the wall. Just.
Okay.
She's still holding the bottle.
Sure. Roll perception for me.
Roll perception. That would be what is my perception? That's gonna be 21.
21. It's Zhong coming towards you.
Hello, Zhong.
And Zhong just quietly says to himself, "Oh my god."
Hi, how you doing? Why are you out late? Are you on a midnight rendezvous? I heard you ask Shion to the dance earlier. I was there, but I walked away because I didn't want to get involved because I know you're private and everything. But now that I have you alone, I can press you on this matter. Is that where you've been?
Hey, Eden, why don't we get you to your room?
What? No, we had to talk about you.
We don't. We really don't have to do
Yes,
that.
we do.
No, we really don't,
yes,
actually.
we do. I'm so incredibly proud of you. She like wraps an arm around his neck. I am so proud of you. Like I told Leaf earlier, I'm gonna have to buy all my kids so many corsages. Victor might have to help me foot the bill, but I'm gonna buy you corsages and pretty tuxedos and dresses, and you all will be the belles of the ball. It'll just be
Sounds
fantastic.
great. Let's start heading back to your room then.
Why
huh?
are you talking?
You're like
over
in front of your room
me?
basically at this point.
Why?
In front of my room or her
You're
room?
like a few steps away from your
Like the main door to the room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, come on.
Isn't that
let's,
amazing? Why don't you want it? Oh, are you being private again and prickly? Why did you go back to that? Why?
Eden, you're drunk. You're piss drunk.
Shocking.
I'm just trying to get you back to your room so you can sleep this off and wake up tomorrow for your match.
I don't want to sleep. Sneff will be there. I really don't want to see his grindy face again. Or anyone else's, because I don't like seeing you guys dead. It's not fun. Especially when I happen to kill you. That's been a new update in the dream. I don't understand that one.
Okay, that's information to process. Tomorrow. Look, Eden, I know you don't like sleeping, but please just try. Just lay down for a few minutes, an hour at least.
But
Please.
I do. Oh, you said please. I'm sorry, son. Is it terrifying to see your mother like this?
And John kind of like puts a hand on Eden's chest. Eden.
He does?
Okay. This got weird. This got really weird. This got weird fast. It took a turn.
Look, I've been thinking shots all night.
After she said son, too. I don't know what's going on
Yeah,
there,
I know.
but...
It took a very weird turn. Let's just say that.
I figured that after you saying that, I was like, nah, she wouldn't take it in a weird direction. That would be weird.
You forget what Hannah said 2 minutes before we started stream. She's on a roll right now.
Yes, I am. And Drunk Eden personifies all of this.
Oh my god. All right.
Sorry, didn't mean to
we'll
derail
change it to like your shoulder, right?
Okay,
Way
perfect,
above on the
perfect.
chest, high up on the chest.
Very
God
modesty.
damn it. Yeah. Trying to be Christian out here.
Whew. Okay, all right. Back in the scene.
Chat says wrong coon.
Oh, my sides are hurting. All right.
Okay.
Compose.
So Zhong just kind of looks at Eden in her eyes, specifically he was kind of like engaging with her in sort of a, I don't know, a half-hearted, not necessarily dismissive, but like he could tell that she's obviously drunk and he's like not really trying to have a conversation. But when she says that to him, he looks her in the eyes and kind of is like now actually speaking with her.
Mm-hmm.
Eden,
Mm-hmm.
go to your room, please.
Did I say something wrong?
No, it's fine. Just
You got very sharp again.
Eden, you're drunk right now and
I know.
you're just thinking.
I did it to
about-
myself.
I know. Just please, just go to sleep or try to go to sleep or lay down and just let's forget this whole night happened. Okay? Sound good?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Zhong, I may be totally shit-faced, but that change in your tone indicates you did something and you want to forget the night. So unless things went bad with Shion, you must have done something. Do you want a drink?
No, actually, I want you to
Oh,
stop thinking about drinking and go to sleep.
I was gonna offer it to you. Would I have any more for myself?
No, Eden, I don't drink. You know that.
I forgot you're a health nut. But they say alcohol is good for your heart sometimes.
Yeah, well, I think
Glass
people
of
who
red
drink
wine
say
at
that,
night.
So I don't really know if that's trustworthy information, personally.
Oh, okay. You're changing the topic, but whatever. I know you're private and you don't like to talk with anybody. And she's like patting his cheeks with both of her hands, like a.
He like grabs her hands. All right, stop. What are you doing?
I don't like seeing you sad. And I don't like not being able to help. But you don't want help. So I just have to embarrass you then. She pinches his cheeks.
Look.
Hmm.
You do help, okay? You're
I
fine.
do. Aw. I'm glad.
Yeah, anyway, could we please sleep this night away?
I'll try. I make no guarantees, and if I wake up screaming, blame Victor.
I'm more than happy to do that.
You blame him for a lot, you know.
Yeah, maybe I do.
But hey, live your life. We only live once, but in your case, you live twice, so you even got a better deal than the rest of us.
Okay, Eden, I'm serious. Please just go to your room. Please.
Wow, normally the parent tells the child to go to their room when they're unruly. Look how the turntables have turned.
Eden, in case you've forgotten, you're not my actual mother.
I
right.
know, I'm the team's mother. It just comes with the territory. Once a mother, always a mother. I have no one to mother anymore, so you've become my surrogate children. Why do you look sad? Don't look sad.
I'm fine, Eden. Trust me. I'm fine.
Okay. And she wrap an arm around his shoulders and not in a weird way, but like kisses him on the top of the head. Go to bed, and, like swats him, and she like like falls into her door. Good night. Sleep tight.
Yep.
Don't let the Shion dreams bite unless you're into that type of thing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and close the door now. Have a great night, Eden.
Good night. And you hear the bam. Like as she goes in her room, she like completely eats it.
Okay.
He just kind of like he stands there for a second,
Yep.
and then he walks away.
Okay. Perfect. You all have your own rooms, so that's perfect. Okay. Brack, we're gonna cut to you.
Okay, so I believe the last place I was eating with them. Brack
Right.
pulls Monica to the side. Hey,
Right.
hey there, Mist. I need you to do something for me. Now, I want to let you know everything that's about to happen now, and you just tell me if you're okay with doing it. Okay?
She just stares at you.
Okay. So, what I would like for you to do, I need you to look up someone for me. His name is Longinus. His brother is Latinus. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but it is what it is. I need you to look up exactly who he is and what he can do. Can you do that for me on your lighthouse?
You want me to use the box to do some research on this individual?
Yes.
By Longinus, you surely mean the 1st Squadron Commander of Jahad's army?
Yes.
I'm unaware of this brother. What was his name?
Latinus, but he's not important. He's not important. Just Longinus. Just...
Good to know. I'll see what I can do, Giant.
And one other thing. Now, this one is a little bit troublesome, but I have a friend who I really want to protect from a certain fate. Look up weaknesses for the 10 great families and Jahad.
She just stares at you.
Don't stare at me, miss. Get to typing.
I'm waiting.
Clickety
for the
clackety.
punchline. Where's the joke? I'm terrible at hitting these.
There is no joke. Anything that breathes can be failed. We just need to know the right thing to drop them.
If my body is found a couple of days after doing this, will you ensure that Team Stexa is taken care of?
Hey. If you're scared, say no.
No.
Fine. I'll get my answer somewhere else.
Well, I'll see what I can do about this Longinus person.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Mist. Now don't go be all musty on me. Stay misty.
She just...
Why?
Her eyes just kind of... She just looks tired all of a sudden before walking back to the table.
Appreciate you. Love you. Bye.
Stexa walks over. What was that about?
Needed some information that I didn't necessarily want to bring to our light bearer, Damien. You know, old frog boyo.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you're asking, I assume it's important. Hey, we're gonna head to bed, but... And she holds out her hand. Good luck tomorrow.
Brack holds out his fist. You know it. That's well. Stex, win your next round.
You too.
And we'll see.
What was
He
that?
just winks at her. He said, we'll see. He just winks at her.
Okay. Team Stexa all kind of gathers their things. Before they leave, Vlazer just kind of saunters over, gives you a tip of the hat, and then leaves the room.
Brack does like a little curtsy towards him, like, ew.
Okay.
10 out of 10 interaction.
All right. Good stuff. That's some good stuff. Okay. Before anyone else goes to bed, should we cut to you?
No.
You're good? Okay. I'm assuming Damien is good as well. You all head to bed. Try to get a good night's sleep. They've got air conditioning and everything. This suite is as nice as can be. Before long, you all wake up, various times before the second round matches begin. And, yeah, I'm going to say you have a good, half an hour before you all have to meet up for everyone for the staff to guide you to the arena. So this would be the time for, a quick breakfast, some quick words to the other teams or whatever you want to do. Very quick. I'll say it's 8:30. You got to meet up at 9.
Good morning, team.
Morning, Damien.
We must prepare for the next round of the workshop battle.
Yeah. And Victor opens his door. Ah, what a day! What a day to win my round. How's everyone doing tonight? Today, this morning. Time's weird.
Good morning, Victor. It's good to see you again.
Great to see you too, man. Sleep well?
Excellently.
Leaf just
One
arrives.
could say I have,
Two of you.
without leaving his gaze, one could say I have undergone a metamorphosis of sorts.
Oh no.
You signed up for this, Victor. This is what you got to deal with.
Come on, keep it going. Keep it going.
He just smirks, gives you a wink.
Yes.
I have let go of the last vestiges of my past, which means I require a new name. Henceforth, you will call me Count Death Blossom Wolf Blood Gun. Or, just Damien is fine.
Okay, I'll stick with Damien. Anyway, let's go get our hearty breakfast before the matches today, huh? What do you guys say?
I was thinking about that name all night.
Say it with a little more confidence next time, right?
I thought that was perfectly confident.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Eden! Hey, did you have a good night? Sleep well?
No. What's up? What? Count Death Blossom the what?
Wolf Blood Gun.
Wolf Blood Gun.
That sounds like a terrible Tower of COD gamer tag. What the heck? What? Oh no.
A perfect new name to bring into round 2. It is sure to bring fear into the enemy.
Wait, you didn't actually give that to the workshop.
He didn't.
Well.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Guys,
Hey, Woo. Morning.
Hey.
anybody seen the alcohol I stole from Scopio's fridge? I was looking for that.
I might have drank it all.
You what? You? And
Yeah.
Woo's eyes narrow heavily and notices the signs of a hangover ever so slightly.
Leaf just lets out a long exhale.
You did, didn't you?
Yep.
Why? Would you do something like that?
Because I'm trying to sleep, and I can't. So, I thought I'd get shit-faced for 2 nights in a row, and that would do something. But it didn't, other than give me a worse headache than I had previously. So, yeah.
You mixed all the stuff that you stole from me together, didn't you?
No, I just drank 1 bottle at a time. Together.
So you drank them together.
Well, after one bottle was done, then I would cap it off with the next one and then the next one.
That's, Eden, he kind of pulls you to the side. That's twice in just a few days.
Yep.
That's not great. We gotta be focused up for this game, you know.
Well, I gotta go find alcohol, so I'll meet you guys at the stadium.
They apparently have
Wait.
beer in the cafeteria.
Don't you have
According to-
infinite, unending alcohol?
Not drinking that. Talk
Isn't
about it
it like-
later.
Isn't it like in the morning though?
That's normal, says Leaf.
If I don't drink now, Damien, I won't make it past the afternoon.
Are
I
you
haven't
not gonna?
drank
Are you
in a
gonna
year.
do that no fighty thingy again,
No what?
like what you
Fighty
did in the first round?
No, that person is dead. I'll never do anything
What?
like that again.
What? Oh, he's just, he doesn't mean it literally.
Okay.
I was being stupid. Brack made me realize I was being dumb. It's a long conversation. Would love to tell you guys about it, but I feel like I gotta
Can't
talk to
tell
my
us
master
now.
first.
Mm-hmm.
I owe it to him to talk to him about it first. He lied to me.
He
Well-
lied.
So it appears.
There's still a chance that he can come, right?
Oh,
Vizier didn't kill him.
I
Maybe.
mean, that's not what I was referring to. If I'm being honest, I am a little worried about him, but knowing him, he'll be here at some point.
What is the... She just kind of stops herself. Roll insight, Wu, for me.
That's a 22.
22. Upon a couple of, the more Leaf is interacting, you notice that she has dark circles under her eyes and she looks pretty tired. Like, more than usual.
Hey, Lee, did you sleep?
Sleep.
Sleep.
Of course I slept, yeah. Gotta be prepared for today, right?
Eden grabs her by the shoulders and like gets in her face, like not in a
Whoa.
mean way, but just like examining.
I'm fine, really, it's nothing.
Look, not sleeping is my job. You are the queen of the tower right now. Did you not sleep?
Don't say that.
Wait,
I-
were you
For
up
the
all night
notification-
dealing with Tower 2?
She stops, but then just nods.
No,
I still
Leaf.
got like 3 hours. It's not bad. I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. I should have told you now.
Oh, no, it's... There were so many kind messages, but there were also some not so nice.
Who are they? And I'll kill them.
I don't know who they... No, it's okay.
Now, we don't respond to trolls in that manner. Trust me, I tried once. It's not a good look.
No. Did you pull a Zhong?
Huh? No.
Oh,
would you-
okay.
Are we calling it that now?
I mean, we might as well.
Is Jahad in the room? Or is he still in his room?
No, Zhong is not in the room at
Okay.
all, actually.
Okay. No, it's really not a big deal. It's just... I don't know. I sometimes the negative stuff stands out more than the positive. But
I
That's
know
fine.
that feeling.
Yeah. The negative comments of the billions of people that watched that video, Leaf. Should be more proud. Don't look at it too much. Focus on today.
yeah, you're right. Just need a little
Gonna
coffee
do
or
great.
something.
Or alcohol.
No, I'm
no.
good.
She'll never
She
touch
laughs.
it.
She laughs.
Anyway, I'll be back. See that Zhong wakes up.
Where are you going?
Told you. Alcohol. Must
Oh,
find.
yeah. Maybe I should
And
join you.
at this moment, Zhong walks into the suite. Not coming out of his bedroom, but like he's already been out. He's coming back into the suite.
There's my little bro. Victor walks up to you, puts an arm around your shoulder.
Eden face
Ready for
palm
the
Zhong
big
when he says that.
immediately like ducks his head out of Victor's arm and pushes him. All right, let's keep a couple feet. All right,
Couple feet.
Oh! Zhong,
Eden.
can I be a proud mother for a moment?
No.
What happened?
What do you
Just
know?
called
David?
him brother.
Gosh, he really is. Can I tell them what happened yesterday?
I'd rather you didn't. because
Oh,
Well, you can't not tell us now.
You realize either she tells us now or you tell us yourself.
Zhong has a date for the dance.
What? And Leaf goes, what? Wait, is it Shion? Is it Shion? You asked Shion? No.
It's
actually,
Jason.
I just remembered I have to go.
It's Jason.
So I'm
Yes,
gonna head out.
It's Jason? Oh,
Hey, man.
okay, that's cool.
Hey, look, if I don't think Jason's the best for you, but if that's what you're into.
Nah.
Really,
It's Shion. He finally did it.
Yes!
It's about time.
No,
Leaf wakes up
I know.
immediately.
I'm messing with him. The real question is, did she ask you or did you ask her?
The real question is, I don't
know
want to
the
talk about
answer.
this anymore. So
We're
No,
goons. We
No one on this
Simple
team
question.
wants
Did you
we
ask
are
her?
masters
Yes or no?
at this
you
kind of
asked me the
thing,
question,
for
and I'm
sure.
choosing not to answer.
It was
No,
Joe.
you're not, Victor.
It's in his blood. It's in his blood. It's
Oh, God.
Victor, could you maybe shut up for a second?
good.
More importantly, I'm proud of my two little children. And she grabs Leaf and Zhong together. They're doing so great. I'm so proud of them.
Wait,
Just
Leaf doesn't have a date too, right?
No, but look at all. I mean, she had all those notifications. Like, she's gonna be
Leaf?
stepping up there.
I'm gonna have to check the messages on the tower tube later today.
All right. She just resigns herself to her fate. no conflict.
It's gonna be the best ever.
What's Brack doing?
And wait a minute, Woo. Didn't you have a little meeting?
What are you talking? Meeting with who?
I think
I wasn't
Brack
feeling
calls
great yesterday.
her. No, not yesterday.
The
Like
other day
earlier.
You said you had a date or something.
You guys, Laura and I are dating. We're taking it slow. She's going to the dance with me.
Hey,
What else? What else is
Look
there to
at
say?
us.
Look at us.
Look at us.
2
I'm
for
so
7.
proud.
Let's
3. Leaf will have somebody by the end of the day, I'm sure.
go. Very funny. He looks over at me.
Over my dead body.
Look, we really got to work on this co-parenting thing here, Woo. She
All right,
is
how about
growing
you
up.
parent and I drink? How about that?
Now, hang on a minute. I've been doing the drinking the last 2 days and the
It
parenting.
seems that the roles need to go back in order, Eden.
What is Brack
Well,
doing during all
maybe.
of this?
Brack is waking up. He's stretching, getting a good little hum in. He's humming. If you get that reference, you get that reference. If you know, you know. As he walks out, he hears all the commotion. He's like, whoa. What did I miss?
Zhong has a date for
Nothing,
the dance.
absolutely nothing.
Woo has a date for the dance. Leaf will have one by the end of the day. We're doing
Oh.
great.
True.
And I
So-
still have a hangover, and this is just something.
You sure you're not
You're
still
the
drunk?
loudest one here.
Nah. Me
think she's
loud?
still
No.
I think we're losing a couple people today in round 2 based on the events that are happening, but at least we have dates to the dance.
How
Hey,
about
that is great.
We get her some breakfast before the fight starts.
Great idea.
Cool.
Cool.
Where's Damien? Oh, Damien, you're still here, right? Where are you?
This conversation is too chaotic for me.
Yeah. Says the king of chaos.
Chaotic.
It's too early in the morning for this.
Oh, hush.
Grace Velger hops over with a cup of coffee, hands it to you, Damien.
Freyselga, that's impressive. That cup of coffee is like the size of you.
He holds it up.
Thank
Crazy.
you very much, good buddy.
You used to tend to the old race, and now he does everything you say. Nothing. Just speculation.
All right, Team Recall. I may still be slightly hungover, punch drunk, whatever, but let's all go have a breakfast together as a team and try not to be evasive when questions are asked. Is that too much to ask this morning?
As long as we get some food in you, I will go.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
Guys,
What?
I just want to
You
say
got
something.
serious. What's up?
I might have put us all in danger, and for that, that's Brack's bad. But
No, it's not surprising.
shut up.
What do you mean? Okay, all right. Can
But
we not?
We're already in danger. How could you put us in more danger?
Jahad's army is kind of like we're on their radar now.
What? Victor
What do
gets
you
really
mean?
serious.
Is it from the stunt you pulled with Bulwark?
Hey, he needed to know, but yes.
On public television broadcast?
The stadium was loud. I didn't think anyone could hear me. Like, it's not my fault that you all are nosy. Like, how can you blame Brack for that? Brack was just trying to help out someone.
This is a good time to talk about this, actually. You don't think there's anything wrong at all with how you acted yesterday? You think you were completely fine? Just curious question.
Yes, I was completely fine. I was trying to help someone who was troubled and in need.
You were an angel. You were a saint. Saint Brack coming down and bestowing his light upon.
Thank you. You didn't have to tell him though.
I'm afraid I did. Otherwise,
Why?
my little bro would have been in danger. Points at Zhong. I couldn't let that happen.
He didn't know it was you two.
Pretty sure he would have figured it out. I was rushing the process. Look, I'm not upset about how you acted. I'm just asking questions.
No, but you put a target on your back, and that was what I was trying to avoid.
It's a bulwark target. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay, at least for the time.
Wait. So, how did you find this out? I'm assuming Scorpio told you.
Yes, Scorpio sat me down, got me a bunch of Happy Meals, and then I... Matter of fact, Frog, you were right. The Happy Meals do not make you happy. But...
Right?
But yes.
Lie.
He sat me down and he told me about the situation. Although I gained a bit more insight on him, and I don't think that he wanted to do it. If it was going to happen either way, let me just say that.
We know Scorpio pretty well. He's never hid his true self. He's a man that prides loyalty above all else. So he did what he needed to do. Yeah. But I believe he still has our back, and that's probably why he told you outright.
I think so, too.
So what do you want to do about it now?
There's nothing we can do. But I just thought that you all should know in case they show up.
And know that we're screwed.
Not exactly. And then Brack just looks over at his harpoon.
Oh, wow. Fight for the ages. Brack versus the first squadron commander of Jahad's army. Now, I want to see that.
For a coon, you sure are dumb. No, we're not going to fight, Victor. No, we're not going to fight. See, you're jumping the gun again, Victor. What I was thinking about doing was throwing the harpoon while you all were in Wu's Gorge, just like we did last time, Victor.
Not a bad plan. As a matter of fact, Victor, he is the leader right now.
We're going to talk. We need to sync up and get this right.
If we have problems, that's perfectly fine. No one. By the way, last night, me and Damien's excursion went very well. Thank you very much. We gained some info from Team Maggie, didn't we, Damien? We accomplished a lot, actually.
Yes, we did. I do think that
something.
What we gleaned from Maggie. Well, we didn't learn a whole lot, but Maggie is very fiercely intelligent, it seems, and she's looking for ways to break this game.
Which one's Maggie again?
Oh, the
sparkly girl with pink
sparkles.
Her whole team lost.
The one who loves Victor.
See, that's debatable, actually.
Dean shoots Victor a look and looks back.
Actually, now that I think back on it, you did kind of hit on her.
Okay,
you know?
Hit on is an extreme term. She's not my type. Just
this one I saw in the pool with you as well, but you know, Brack's memory is sometimes fuzzy. But this one I seen pink hair, starry eyes.
But that is untrue.
But she was on your arm though, Victor.
That is untrue. Maggie was not currently there. I would have probably
all right.
Sparkles.
We believe
so you remember who was there?
I do actually. Someone who wasn't her.
Interesting. All right, great. So we have Jahad's army on our back. Lovely. I've talked about putting targets on our back since the second floor. That hasn't sunk in 30 floors. Fantastic. Yeah, we're batting 1,000. We're doing great, Team Recall. Good job.
You know what'll make things better? Breakfast.
I agree.
Wait, before we go,
sure go for breakfast.
What's up?
So last night, before I went to sleep, I ran into the little robot guy, the one who's been doing all the announcements.
Pinocchio?
I'm not sure that's.
Anyway,
Anyway,
yeah, Oreo.
Him.
What do you mean you ran into him?
I mean what I said. I was out heading back to my room, and he just showed up.
What was that like?
Well, the interesting thing is what he said to me.
What did
He
say?
said that. Well, basically. All right. Last night, I went to go talk with Elias.
You see,
By
Ian just,
yourself?
like, put her face in her hands, just like,
Yes, by myself. Nothing happened.
Thought you said you weren't interested in talking.
And Brack, insight check him.
Yeah.
Cool.
What happened to that?
Cool. Insight is trash. But
Do you want to roll
trash.
counter, Zhong, or do you want to just
It don't even matter. Roll counter. Roll counter. Roll counter. It don't even matter. Roll counter. I want to see.
You know what? I wasn't going to, but I will. I'll roll counter. I'll take you off.
There you go. You guys can see it in the bottom right there.
Wait, does that mean I'm rolling also for insight, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
contested roll.
Oof.
Right.
Brack.
You get.
I got 19.
I got a nat 20. What up,
That's
though?
true. He just made you roll that just to screw you over.
You had to get a
just
natural
wanted to
yourself,
gloat.
John.
Damn.
We rolling high today, baby.
Okay, so what did you want to perceive from what Zhong said?
I wanted to see if he was leaving out any added details. Because a
Gotcha.
conversation between him and Elias wouldn't just be, oh, we're talking. That's the man who killed him.
No, you can gather that there was like a specific intent. Zhong really wanted to do this, almost like he was settling something before something might happen.
We should probably hear what he has to say before we jump to any conclusions.
Well, he did just say that he was just talking with him and it was nothing serious. So, Zhong-yi,
Look, guys.
what really
the part is
happened?
not important, and it's not what I wanted to talk about.
Okay, fine. Let's get to the real point. Oreo, what do you say?
So after I spoke with Elias, Oreo came out of nowhere, and he told me that if I don't kill him, that he could get some information for me.
Hey, little
Kind-
Oreo?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why would you kill Oreo?
No,
You're gonna kill
Oreo was saying...
Did Oreo even die?
Oreo was saying if I don't kill Elias, that Oreo can get some information for me.
Wait,
Now,
why
I
would
don't
you-
know what, and I don't know if he even knows. The whole reason I'm
Sorry.
bringing this up is because I'm trying to tell you guys that the workshop is obviously sketchy. We know that, but I don't think everybody's allegiances are as cut as dry as they appear. Even the people who run the workshop.
But what do they gain from helping Elias? You think your family is involved in this?
Well, I mean, probably, but that doesn't change, at least I don't think it does, change why he came out seeking to give information to me.
Would Eden have any insight into the Kuhn family having any connections with the workshop?
roll history.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, natural one. I know nothing.
Oh.
All right.
I know nothing.
She's like, what's a coon?
Who are y'all, you people?
Brack just looks towards Zhong and he says, it sounds like a win-win. You don't have to kill Elias, and you can find the people who actually harmed your family.
Because here's the thing, Zhong, and this is a little dark. But if you take his offer, get the information you seek, you can always kill Elias later.
Apparently, you have no intention of actually killing Elias here, do you?
And remember, if you kill, we lose points, Zhong. We lose a lot of points.
That's irrelevant. You're moving differently. You did something completely out of character as opposed to what you said before. You're not gonna kill him. Not yet, anyway. So why would you turn Oreo away?
Look, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, okay? But all I'm trying to say is just watch your backs, okay? The people who work at the workshop, the people who run it, these rankers, these officials, their allegiances are not cut and dry, and I think they're all willing to cut deals if necessary with anyone.
Yep.
It's almost like we shouldn't be here.
It's too late to leave.
Yeah, well.
So, might as well do the best of what we have. As long as we're all on the same page, we'll be fine.
Well, thank you for telling us that, Zhong. That's definitely some pertinent information. The fact that the workshop is now involved in personal matters means that they know more than they're letting on, too. Which is horrifying.
Look, we only have like 15 minutes before we gotta meet up. We should probably grab a bite.
Brack wave walk us to the cafeteria. See you slowpokes there!
Alright, I'm gonna say everyone goes and gets some breakfast.
No, I eat nothing. I drink copious amounts of alcohol for the first time in a year and a half, give or take.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Leaf would
have approached you and asked if you were okay.
Not in the slightest, but gotta focus. Think I will be. Doing better than yesterday, anyway.
She gives a slow nod and a smile.
Brack throws a cheddar biscuit at Wu.
Wait. Can I catch that? I'm not trying to get by a cheddar biscuit, bro.
That's what he wants you to do. So yeah, catch it.
Roll athletics.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Oh, better for me. Actually, no. Worse for me. Okay. Significantly worse for me. Doesn't matter. It's a 15.
All right, you easily.
Yeah,
What am I supposed to do with this?
Brack points to the one that he has in his hand. He points to his mouth and he goes, I'm gonna eat.
And then Wu points to the one that he just caught, and then he points across the way at Taki, and he just beams it at his head.
Using that same sleight of hand roll, just smack right in the back of the head. He just jumps and he starts looking around.
And then when Taki looks back at me, I point at Brack.
Brack waves, and he goes, you know who it was.
Alright, this is an important roll. I need both of you to roll deception for me. Both of you need to roll deception.
Taki cannot get a break from these two. Poor guy.
Eternally bullied.
That was another 15.
15, alrighty. 6 for Brack, alright. He just looks at you, Brack. Why? What? He's really far, but he's just... He starts walking over.
Sure, he got more cheddar biscuits in that plate too, so it seems logical, doesn't it?
Super Bunny, you need your dairy up. You need your dairy
up. I just
up.
ate a whole meal. I'm good. Okay.
No.
That's nasty. It's in my hair now. Okay, I gotta go to take a little shower or something. Jeez.
I mean, you need to take a shower. You're a little bit musty. You're kind of like Monica over there, but.
Brack!
Huh?
Can you not this morning? He's
just
fine.
It's just friendly banter, right?
Well, let's not
calling
allow
somebody musty is not friendly banter.
And he's like, "You hear that, Monica? He called you musty. You're musty."
Hey Victor, do you want to sit at another table?
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
I'm trying to enjoy my pork cutlet yogurt.
I'm sorry.
My pork cutlet yogurt, you know?
Okay.
You mix pork cutlet and yogurt and you drink it. It's a good on-the-go drink, you know?
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna stay here.
Ian's just sitting there horrified from everything.
Did you just?
I'd rather not associate with that. Thank you.
Really? The pork cutlet yogurt is the most horrifying thing to happen this morning.
I think it truly is. I think it truly is.
Oh my gosh.
Wu, when you shouted out to Monica, you look over and Monica's like right behind you, Brack. Why do you insist on calling me that?
I didn't. Do you have my information?
She looks at Wu. You too. Is there a reason you insist upon this farce?
They're rude. That's why.
You know, there is one. As long as you call me Monkey, I'll call you Musty because you musty.
You have a problem with your name. I apologize. What would you rather I refer to you as?
No, keep that same energy, Monica. Keep that same energy. And Wu just like wags his finger as he walks off.
She just blinks a couple times and turns back to the rest of the team.
Mist, I apologize for his loud outbursts. It won't happen again. We'll try to keep him in check, but do you have my information?
The information has not yet been acquired. 25% progress.
All right. I appreciate all that you're doing for me.
Of course. She walks back.
God dang it, I had to put out a fire thanks to Wu. Wu.
You are starting the fires. Both
Brack
of you.
started nothing.
We just talked about putting targets on ourselves?
Brack tried to feed a teammate, and a teammate threw the Dangoon cheddar biscuit at the back of a bunny's head. Like, how do you...
Shh! Inside voices. Inside
This is my inside voice. It's not my fault that my voice is naturally loud.
Oh my god. We're gonna die.
Regulars at the workshop battle! And Oreo appears on his little floating disc. It is time for the second round of Battle Gamble. Please line up at the elevator and our guides will lead you to the fight and to your respective seats. He's doing like a little jig. Everyone's
well,
getting
gentlemen and lady, I guess it's time to go do this again.
Damien.
I wish you all good luck in your fights today. I will do my best to make you all proud. Yes?
Don't make us proud. Be shrewd with your points. That's all I ask.
Big money.
But big money, though.
Big money. Big money. Big money. And Brack just starts chanting it under his
Fine. Big money. Big money.
Just make sure you bet on me, all right? Easy points.
Of course, absolutely.
That's how you jinx yourself.
And vote on Eden. Eden's
no.
In fact, vote on all of us. We're gonna carry this so hard. We're
Victor!
the only team that didn't lose a member. I'm just saying.
Victor! This is how you jinx things. Stop it.
Frog. Follow Wu's mantra. Bet with your brain. If they look strong, or if they look like they could beat any of us, bet on them.
And if they're Blazer, bet against them. Last time was a fluke. Don't let it get to you.
That's what he said last time. Ooh, I gave them bad advice. Huh.
What did you said what?
I may have given some advice to Team Loud and Proud last night when I was really drunk.
Oh, never mind that. Anything you can say to them will probably help rather than hurt. Yep, we're gonna go with that.
My God. All right, everyone starts lining up and heading towards the elevator. There's a couple elevators, so they start taking you down. Wu, as you're descending, you receive a message from Laura that says, "Congratulations on your first fight," and then, "Sorry, this is late."
I'm just gonna send her a smiley face emoji and be like, I know you're probably around exploring. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta watch until the third match anyway.
She does a little reaction, like a haha reaction. And then she says, "Still, good luck," smiley face.
And you see Wu's mood noticeably improve after that.
All right. You descend down back to that familiar floor below everything. You're hearing the crowd start chanting. And this crowd it's louder than it was the previous day. It's probably the same amount of people, but the excitement has risen exponentially. It's constantly just booming the moment you step foot off of the elevator. And you're hearing different teams being yelled out, different names being chanted, but the name that seems to stick clearest is Team Recall! Team Recall! Team Recall! And you hear one guy go, "Go Leaf!"
Damn, the trolls got tickets, bro. They're in the stands.
Eden puts her hood up, just like completely, just like, oh boy.
Yeah, they lead you to your seats back in that usual section close to the stadium, or close to the platform. But Damien, you are led off to the bettor's booth.
I snap my fingers. I dust off my old Mr. Monopoly hat. Come on. It's time we go again for big money.
With Race Vilger on your shoulder, he's wearing a similar small hat with like a little cane that he kind of twirls around and then sets under your shoulder.
Oh, no.
Little monocle.
And I take out of my pocket what looks to be a flip knife, except it's actually a comb, you see. And I start combing my hair to the side.
Oh no.
It is so good to be back in the betting booth.
He's gonna lose all our fucking money.
Victory will come to Count Death Blossom Gunblood Wolf.
Goodness.
Do you say that in the betting booth?
Yes.
Okay. So you look around the
as I'm doing like a JoJo pose.
Of course.
Like Dio's pose with his back turned and his head facing everyone else.
Oh no.
Shion just kind of like has her mouth open and then she just and she shakes her head with her face in her hands. But Blazer gives you a smile and flips a coin into the air and catches it.
Oh boy.
You notice that Fawn is not even looking towards you, just staring through the glass out onto the platform. Jericho gives like a little chuckle from Team Maggie, just kind of like a
Completely stunned, I know. Now that I have arrived, let the workshop battle begin!
Dahlia dances closer to you with a twirl. Who is your little frog friend?
Brace Felger.
A beautiful name.
I know, it is super cool. Although he's like a little frog. But, like, he might grow to be a big, massive, gigantic frog one day.
He doesn't need to. His beauty has already been cemented into his soul.
How does Hracefelger react? How would he react to this?
Hracefelger seems a little nervous.
You're making my friend nervous. Please get out of my vicinity.
Oh, I do apologize if I may have.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm perfectly comfortable.
Good.
With my.
He just twirls back into his seat.
She said, "Don't talk to me or my son ever again."
Elias gives you like a sideways glance out of the corner of his eye, and then just returns back to like the screen in front of him. And you notice the other two people in the room. Once you enter, and
what's the seating arrangement like? Who would I be sitting next to?
You are at the farthest left side of the room, and then it goes Blazer, Shion, Elias, Dahlia, Jericho, Min, Percy, and Fawn.
I'm sitting next to Blazer? Oh my god.
You sure are.
You should be so lucky, alright?
This is gonna be the. No. And that wasn't a negative.
The reaper you're sitting next to.
I'm just saying this. Our side is gonna be the loudest side of this whole thing.
When you walk in, Percy gives you a wave. Hey!
Percy!
How are you?
How does it go? Hey, not bad. I have to thank you.
For what?
We haven't had it. Well, you know. One shot, one opportunity.
That was nothing. He seems noticeably down when you say that. It was no problem.
No, it was great.
I know things didn't go the way you wanted it to, but...
Well, I mean, if I didn't fumble the ball, then, you know, it probably would have been fine. But I haven't given up, though, so keep that in mind. Good luck betting today, also.
Thanks.
Although you should have no problem, though, with your abilities. You'd be happy to lend me a hand at some point, right? Hey?
He looks around the room and he looks back at you as if like to stop talking. But then he gives you a nod.
Excellent.
And then the last person is Min. He's just listening to his music, not even paying attention to anything around him.
Min is precious. I love him now.
He didn't even acknowledge my incredible entrance.
Okay. Everyone else, you're going and sitting down next to the other teams. Zhong, you feel a hand on your shoulder. It's Bulwark. Can we talk?
Zhong just kind of looks at Bulwark, and he looks over to the exit. And then he motions for Bulwark to make his way to the exit.
You start heading there. There's a guy there that says you can't proceed past a certain point, but you do have like a little area in the hallway where you can talk quietly.
Zhong just turns around and looks at him. What?
He just stares at you for a good long while. And he gives like a small bow. Will you train me?
What?
Will you train me?
Where is this coming from?
You're a coon, right? Will you train me to fight other coons? In return, I'll do whatever you want.
No.
What?
Sorry, big guy. I'm not much of a teacher or one who trains people. And even if I was, trust me, the tree you're barking up, I'd quit while I was ahead if I were you.
He just gathers his fist into a ball. He just turns his back to you and goes back to his seat. Stexa turns to everyone else there. By the way, Cal's doing a lot better. He's still in the infirmary, but they say he's in the clear now.
That's good.
Stex,
Yeah.
did the nurse give you any update on his hand? Were they able to reattach those fingers I brought them?
They said the fingers were beyond saving. But they said if you paid enough money and found a good doctor, maybe you could attach prosthetics.
How much we talking?
Probably in the millions.
Wait a minute. Woo. Shion crafted Ace's arm. He's got knowledge in prosthetics it might be worth looking into.
He did?
He'll
Should
do it
try
for
it.
free. Yeah, we'll
We
look
should
into
pay
that.
him fairly for his services, but it might
Okay,
be
but not 1,000,000 points.
Look, if somebody can
Damn.
give you your fingers back, it's probably worth 1,000,000 points.
I don't have 1,000,000 points. I know that. I'm rich, but I don't have that much.
Shion kind of turns. I think I heard my name?
Hey, prosthetics. Ace told us that you made her arm. You still handy at that?
It's been a few years, but I'd like to think it was something I really did just one time, but
It wouldn't
if
be a
it's-
whole arm, it'd be 2 fingers.
He nods. Let me think about it.
Sure. Thanks for looking out.
He nods.
If there's anything you need materials-wise, if you decide to do it, let me know. I'll be sure to gather them.
He's not doing it for free, says Astrid.
Astrid, can it?
Nobody asked
saved
you.
his life.
Literally nobody was talking to you. So just please.
She just scowls at you.
Fair Lim. It's okay. We won't let Little Young do it for free. Right, Lim? Yes. You. You over there with the blonde hair. Yes. You.
For a moment, Leaf kind of like he just flinches, but then stays silent. And she just turns her back to you two. Welcome everybody to the workshop battle! And zoop, Oreo flies into view. We are getting ready for some of the most exciting, exhilarating, fun, fantabulistic matches here at the workshop battle today on the 30th floor, hosted by the workshop. We have a couple of updates. First of all, as you are all aware, the Vice Gamblers have taken the position of the Gamblers for round 2. The original Gamblers will resume their positions for round 3. And some people in the crowd start clapping and cheering. There is one more update. There was a bit of rule breaking on one team's part, and points have been redistributed from the team that did the rule breaking. Team Recall has lost a measly 80 points, which have been redistributed amongst the other teams.
Brack just in the crowd like, that was a board!
So Joe, you know how like in Yu-Gi-Oh, whenever someone loses life points, they take like visible damage? Yeah. That's what's happening to me right now. I'm like, ah!
Just see like the lower count.
No!
Everybody else is just like, what the fuck is he
We also have an exciting new addition to the stage we'll be performing on today. And he motions, and you look upon the stage, and a couple of you have noticed this already. But in addition to the flat area where people will be fighting, there's a couple of small like pillars that rise out of the ground, one of which is a little smaller and one of which is bigger. It is up to the regulars to use these obstacles as they wish during their match. But with that being said, I think it's time we begin. Battle Gamble!
Oreo!
We have a question from one of our participants.
Does the raising the wall rule still apply in this round?
I'm glad you said so, because not a single pair of regulars did so, but that offer is still on the table. If 2 regulars wish to do so, they may raise the barrier around the stage.
Thank you.
Of course! With that being said, we have our first exciting match of the day. Voted one of the most iconic fights from yesterday. We have a pairing unlike any you've seen before. Look at my screen. We have Leaf versus Mozzy! Ding, ding, ding. And everyone starts clapping and cheering. Woo, 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 woo!
Brack just got like two I forgot what they call like air clappers. He's just like, let's go, Leaf! Dun, 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 dun.
In the voters booth, I have my hand on my face.
Wait, go ahead. Yep.
I have my hand on my face like Dio. This will be an easy first match, I think.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
go ahead, Woo.
I was gonna say, Woo just raises his fist out to her.
She nods and fist bumps back. I'll be back. And she starts heading out.
Good luck, Leaf.
Thanks. And the crowd is just wild. Leaf, 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 Leaf. There's like one high-pitched voice that says, Mozzy!
And the crowd mobs that person.
The Leaf fan assault him. You're not chanting Leaf. Get him.
I don't want to waste my. I was gonna say I'll send Iwazar over there to take his speech away. I'm not gonna waste my.
Don't waste the points. Don't waste
them. The 2 contestants walk onto the field. Bettors, it's time to place your bets. Everyone starts putting down their bet. Next to you, Blazer flips his coin to the air. Easiest match of the day. She might be a better shot than me.
Oh boy.
Blazer.
Somebody's got some feels.
Let's go for Mozzy.
That is internally, I'm like, that's very unusually self-aware of you, Blazer.
Only shot in the tower to do so that I've seen, but you know, it's possible.
I put what I bet in the channel
thank you.
that I have.
All right. Perfect. The contestants walk out onto the field. It's time to begin the match. In 3, 2, and Mozzy has her cigarette. She lets out a puff of smoke. 1, and Leaf prepares a stance. Begin! All right. The match begins and Leaf just barely gets the first move. She places her hands onto the field, and the first thing that she does is create the flower field that you all had seen earlier in her previous fight, which spreads across the entire stage on the base floor. And little plants start springing up from the field. Mozzy just looks around, tosses her cigarette into the water. And then Mozzy summons her arms inventory, pulls out her sniper rifle, and starts firing shots at Leaf. The Leaf dodges, dodges, dodges. There's one shot that looks like it's gonna hit, but she blocks it with a bang of Shinsu. She's continuing to fire bangs, and it seems like overall Leaf has this like green aura around her as the field starts kind of... There's like the plants around Leaf seem to be growing at a faster pace. And Leaf fires a couple bangs, but Mozzy dodges a couple of them. And then with one hand whips out her sniper rifle and fires. Leaf looks confident as she tries to block the bullet, but it fires and hits her shoulder. And some blood flies out of her shoulder. Oh, this match is sure to be interesting, folks! The match continues. And it looks like, at the very minimum, they're evenly matched. Mozzy putting on quite the show. Damien, you notice that Fawn has her fists tensed, and she's like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, over in her corner. Leaf is able to block many of the shots that Mozzy takes. Pew, pew, pew. But she does end up taking a couple more. One hits her other shoulder, one hits her in the side. She's starting to breathe heavily. Oh, this looks like a bit of a hard one for her, huh? Says Victor.
Moving a little slow, but she's got it. She just needs to adapt to her opponent.
She beat fire. She can beat a bullet.
And suddenly, Leaf starts channeling a bunch of leaves in the air above her. And she fires them all, these sharp leaves, over at Mozzy. But Mozzy ducks behind one of the pillars, and then jumps on top of it, takes a shot, and fires it. Leaf tries to block. She dodges the first one, but then before she realizes it, a second shot hits her in the side of the head. And she stumbles. She's panting heavily. It looks like a lot of Shinsu was able to block part of the damage, but that one hit pretty hard. Mozzy looks like she's starting to reload.
Gotta close that gap. That rifle will be ineffective.
Exactly.
Come on.
But she'll get it.
Leaf looks disappointed. Then she starts firing more bangs up at Mozzy. But at this angle, Mozzy's able to dodge, take a shot. Leaf dodges some, takes another, one hits. For every 2 that she dodges, one of them ends up hitting her. She's bleeding from maybe 6 different times that she's been hit.
Leaf, is the only thing I taught you how to do how to fire bangs. I never taught you how to use Shinsu. I taught you how to fight. Fighter.
Is a one-sided beatdown, it seems. Is the powerhouse Leaf that we saw yesterday no more? And the whole crowd is just, come on, Leaf, come on! Mozzy looks to be kind of confident. While she fires a shot and Leaf dodges, she lights up another cigarette. But then suddenly Leaf has a smile and she motions with her hands. and suddenly these vines that were gathering at the base of the pillar rise above. And it looks like they were lying in wait, and they snag Mozzy's legs. And Mozzy looks down in surprise. In the moment that she starts to get entangled, Leaf jumps up, trying to climb up to Mozzy's level. Mozzy finally breaks free, and for a moment the two start trading fists. Leaf punches her in the face. Mozzy kicks her in the stomach. They're fighting on top of this pillar, back and forth, back and forth. I never expected either of these ladies to have a physical fight between the two of each other. It seems their primary weapons are unable to be used at the moment. Punch, kick, punch, kick. The fight continues. Leaf starts channeling a bang, but before she can unleash it, Mozzy punches her in the nose. Leaf stumbles back. She gains her footing, but then Mozzy kicks her, and she tumbles down the pillar and lands onto the ground. She's struggling to get up, but then Mozzy cocks her rifle and holds it to Leaf's head. You put up a good fight, Missy. Leaf looks up at you, Wu. You see her eyes are starting to tear up.
Yeah, Wu just smiles and nods.
She puts her head down. Oh, I can't believe it! The winner of the first match is Mozzy from Team Yan! Leaf's head is just down. Mozzy puts her gun away, and then just kind of gives a wave, and then walks off to her spot. But Leaf is just remaining there on the field. The flowers are starting to shrivel and die down. She slowly gets up and puts on a smile and then walks back to all of you. She's kind of limping and she's holding her shoulder. Miss, and a staff member walks up. Do you need to visit the infirmary? Okay, I'm fine.
Should let him take a look at you.
Are we here? Oh.
Wu just gives her a hug. Doesn't say anything. She'll be alright, guys.
I understand, Wu, but as a momentary leader, Leaf, you should get those wounds checked out. Just to make sure they're not too serious.
Could have healed myself. I should have thought of that.
No.
It's fine. You fought
There's
Gaia.
nothing else you could have done. You had a good strategy there. Sometimes, even if you plan things accordingly, there's something you don't see. And even if you do, you might just get outplayed. You've done well. Brack's right, though. The sooner you go, the sooner you can come back and watch the rest of the fights.
She sniffles. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. Good luck, guys. You got this.
If Cal's awake, say hi to him for me.
Okay. What'd you say, Eden?
I think Eden gives her a hug and kisses her on the top of the head. Don't worry about it. Go get cleaned up.
Right. She goes off.
And in her hand, Eden had slipped her like a chocolate bar.
Okay. Hey, she did pretty well.
She did what she could. That's all you can ask for.
He's still a little sluggish when it comes to adaptation, but that just comes with combat experience. Proud of her.
In the betting booth, Damien.
An excellent fight. A very good way to start this competition.
Oh boy.
And then the top of my top hat breaks open.
Told you, man, you should have bet on my girl. How many points did you lose? 100? 200?
700 actually.
We ain't gonna have any points after today, chat. Oh boy.
I completely underestimated your girl, Blazer.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I think she'll make it to the end.
Blaze, you ask her to the dance?
Today's a good day. He just says.
And today is a questionable day. Let me just get this sewn up real quick. I'll have it sewn up before the next round.
Whoops. Give me a sec. I closed out a roll 20 on accident. No big deal. Oh. Excellent. Give me a second to tally up the points really quick. Most of the people in the betting booth don't appear to be thrilled at the outcome, from what you can gather.
Ain't no way Blazer made a come up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I think he did.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's okay, Damien. We're still good. Just believe in the heart of the bets. We've still got plenty of money. That was just a big chunk of it, that's all.
The first match has ended, but there are still plenty of matches to come.
You merely lose the first time and then win the rest of them. A simply devilish plan. They have more the rest of the teams have more money. Therefore, they'll be more sparing to spend their money, of course. You're playing the long game, Damien. As always, your brilliance shines through.
Who's vulgar?
The end of that monologue, Brack money senses just start to tingle. And he's just like, something is afoot. Me money is being lost. And then he just looks up at the betting booth, and he just looks at Damien, and he puts a thumbs up with like a very weird smile, like as he's trying to gather information from him.
Damien, how do
you just see Damien with his hand over his eyes looking up, and he's just laughing. He's like
Brack just whispers under his breath, we're losing everything. My money senses have never let me down. I should have never told the big money. Oh no.
No.
Starts to get the shakes.
I put my hand on Brack's back. Now he's a competent founder of the syndicate, mind you. This one round. He's fine. Big money is fine.
Bro, the fact that Brack has Mr. Krabs level senses of money.
Yeah.
That man said me money too.
Our next match.
He ran it. He ran it. He ran his only business into the ground.
He did do that.
It's true.
But it's okay. It's okay.
Our next match is exciting as always. We
You
have.
are muted in Discord, Joseph.
Thank you very much for letting me know.
Absolutely.
Our next match is just as exciting. Let me make sure I have these right. Okay. We have Dr. Yen Rising versus Right. Woo!
Oh my god.
It is Team Strive versus Team Sycamore. Team Sycamore's Dr. Rising versus Team Strive's Right. The crowd gives a couple cheers. All right, in the betting booth, everyone appears to be very quiet.
Percy. Psst. Psst. Percy!
He looks
Percy!
over just out of the corner of his eye. Roll insight for me. Roll insight.
All right, come on. Sorry, I wish I was more prepared.
No, you're fine.
Ooh, a 15?
He looks over at you and then just shakes his head and then turns back. Like a very light shake of the head.
Psst. What? Wait, does that mean? Oh, did he look left? Did he look right first as he was shaking his head?
He went left, right with the shake of the head.
Oh, I see. This must be a hidden code. He looked left first when the opponent is right. That can only mean one thing.
All right, send me that message.
I will. You may start the fight.
All right. So Dr. Yen Rising is out there holding that giant syringe. He has a couple other like pockets around his belt. Right, full set of armor, giant sword, his helmet on, or giant axe, I mean. The fight shall begin in 3, 2, 1. The fight begins. Dr. Yen Rising is definitely faster as he goes in and tries to find proper pinpoints with his syringe. Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. But right, even though he's slow, his armor seems to be deflecting most of these strikes. And Vixen, next to all of you guys, starts cheering, "You can do this, right?" And she has her telescope and she's trying to like watch the match up close. Right goes in with a swing, but Dr. Yen Rising easily dodges out of the way, and he goes in for another stab. But ching, the armor blocks the blow. He goes in for another slow axe attack. But Dr. Yen Rising appears to be far too quick for Right. The battle is one of attrition. It goes on for quite a long time. Stab, stab, stab. Armor just blocking every single stab. Right, going for an attack, but completely missing. Left and center start cheering, "You can do it, big bro!" And they start cheering from the stands near you guys.
Brack yells out, "Right on your left!"
Oh no.
Right goes in for another attack, and his axe gets lodged into the ground for a minute, and Dr. Yen Rising stabs up his armpit, and it seems like he's successful for the first syringe strike. Right stumbles for a minute, shakes his head, and Vixen says, "I hit him with a lot of those, and he stood fine." Dr. Yen Rising appears to be pretty confident. It seems that he's just trying to delay the match at this point. And Right's movements are definitely getting slower. And Yen Rising has a big smile on his face. "Getting slower, are you? All a part of my plan." Right, once again, it seems like his axe is buried. Looks like another stab, and Yen Rising goes in. But then, instead of using his axe, Right backhands him across the face, sending him sprawling to the ground. Looks like he has a big nosebleed. Woo! The crowd starts cheering. Yen Rising is getting up from the ground. He picks up his axe, Right does. Swings, he misses as Yen rolls over, but then Right stomps him into the ground, stepping into his chest. Spit flies from Yen Rising's mouth. Okay. And his foot is just pressing him down into the ground. And then Right gets a big old punch straight into his face. And when he pulls the punch away, a couple of his teeth are loose, or have fallen away. A couple teeth fall to the ground, and Yen Rising's eyes just go white. The winner is Right from Team Strive! Vixen starts cheering. Woohoo!
Oh my God, he just fainted that guy like a Shinhui man.
Once again, another excellent match.
Oh no. Oh.
One where big money could have been made.
No.
If I wasn't a little child and bet small. On Right, that is.
You bet on Right, says Blazer. Very interesting. It seems I underestimated you, Frog. Flips his coin into the air. You see, that was the first loss of the night for me.
Can I grab this coin while it's in midair?
Yeah.
Cool games, man. What do you mean first loss?
Okay,
This is a nice coin. Want to bet on it? Want to bet on it on the next match?
My bad, I wasn't muted.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Damien, I'm gonna send you something in our chat.
The coin is very what? Ugh. I mean, I still want it, but
Blazer gets serious. I'd like that back, please.
here you go.
Thank you.
It's a nice coin. Want to bet on it on the next one?
I'll give it some thought.
I do like you, Blazer. Always open to such things like this.
Whoa!
Give me a second. I'm going to calculate the results. People back in the stands, feel free to talk for just a minute while I do so.
Is Zhong back from talking with Bulwark?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
You gonna lean back? What was that about?
Bulwark asked me to train him.
Oh boy.
Did you say yes?
Zhong like cocks his head over to Brack quickly. No.
Why not? He's a scrappling young man. He can hold his. I couldn't say that with a straight face, but he needs to learn how to fight.
Brack, trust me.
He's
just gonna get himself killed.
Yeah.
And I've got no interest in being a part of that.
All right.
Well,
Alright.
the less we do damage to our own team, the better.
Yeah, you're right.
I sent you the points that you earned, Damien. The points that you accrued.
I have my arms crossed and I'm laughing. Your pathetic points are mine, other teams.
Shion
boy.
just looks over at you.
Oh, sorry, Shion. I didn't mean it
No,
like that. I'm just.
You know, sometimes I get too deep in my kaiba and
I'm real messing with this.
He is lost in the hollandaise sauce.
No, that's disgusting. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Our next match is between Team Recall and Team Sycamore. It's time for Eden versus Dahlia!
Oh, I knew it, you son of a bitch. All right.
Yikes! That dance cost you a round.
All right.
Eden, don't hit his face. His face is too nice to be sullied.
What?
Just don't hit his face. Okay?
That was a big voice crack on that one. You good, bud?
I'm fine. I'm just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's like some things are more important than winning.
I'll just do my best.
All right.
Do you want some advice, Dahlia, before you go?
Oh, I'd love some.
Just go down fast.
I'm sorry.
I think it would be much easier that way for you.
You're assuming that this is a loss for me.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want, you could give me all of your points, and I can tell you how to beat Eden.
I could give you a dance.
I'm afraid dances are not a currency in my store.
A pity, but understood. Not everyone sees the beauty in the art of dancing. Unlike Eden, she's quite the good dancer. With
Well.
that said, I must be off.
I wish you good luck.
He twirls his shawl as he leaves the room.
It was kind of cool.
I guess it's kind of cool, I guess. Baka.
All right, damn. Solid 8 out of 10. Like,
Oh, no.
Before you...
Blazy, do you think he meant to do that? Like, that was like a really good exit.
Honestly, I wasn't even watching. Flips his coin to the air.
Oh, my God.
My eyes are on the match. Catches it.
Much isn't. You know, never mind. I'm not here to tell you how to do things.
I love the energy between these two.
Before you go, Eden, Victor puts a hand on your shoulder. That is Ace. I apologize.
Hey, I mean,
Spiritually,
you know,
like you feel
you know, it's cool.
Right. Victor puts his hand on your shoulder. Break a leg. Preferably his leg.
I feel like it's gonna be mine, but yep, we'll do our best.
Hey, I think you're the strongest on our team. Got this.
And she'll like whisper in his ear. I noticed last match he mirrors everybody's moves, so this is gonna be interesting.
Holds up a thumb. Maybe just hit him with something he doesn't expect.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Dahlia walks out onto the field in front of you.
He didn't saunter and dance? I am offended.
Well, well. It seems we're having our second dance very soon after our first.
Well, hello there, Dahlia. So it would seem.
Ho ho ho, it seems these two have history! And the crowd starts like gossiping amongst themselves.
She just looks up at Oreo like, the fuck?
Yo, Oreo low-key nosy as hell, bro.
No kidding. He's living in our walls, people.
I sit back for a moment and I'm like, wait, what?
Love on the battlefield displays.
Oh my god.
Why did you do that?
Sorry.
Why?
Oh, bro, you know what?
Let them.
What is happening in this
Just
competition?
imagine castanets and just
I don't even know if this is a
some nice
anymore,
music
bro. I don't
playing.
know if this is a
I don't
tournament.
think it is.
Can we just turn it to Dancing with the Stars, bro?
It's a free-for-all, bro.
Let's do that.
Let the match begin! In 3, 2, 1! Roll initiative.
9.
9 for initiative. Give me just a second here.
Yep.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm loving it.
2. Yeah, let's do
Oh my god.
okay, gonna go ahead and roll here. Excellent. Okay, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and show roll 20 for everybody watching. We have this right here. All right, the first to move is Dahlia.
Yeah.
And Dahlia moves quite quickly, but you notice that he is watching you warily as he moves closer. He dashes up to you and just twirls his shawl in front of himself, and he appears to start doing like a little dance with himself. Just kind of dancing in place where he is. Okay. Your turn.
How close is he? He got right up and close and personal. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's. So he is not in melee with me. I still have range, correct?
Yep.
Cool. All right. So she is not going to play along, and she's just going to go into... she's going to use her movement and run over to this big pillar.
Okay.
There. And then she is just going to go into defensive stance.
Defensive stance. All right. So you have your spear out, formation defense.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Where'd that go? There, it's formation defense. Oh, that's a bonus action, so I get action too.
Yep.
Okay. And she is just gonna. So for my action, could I climb up that tall pillar?
Yeah,
Is that allowed?
just do an athletics check for me.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics, whatever one you prefer.
Okay.
This is the taller of the two pillars.
Right. She would like to get up high from this boy.
Okay, I will say though, I should definitely say this.
Yep.
You have level 1 exhaustion.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes.
Okay. did it again. I rolled 2 17s.
Oh, okay. You easily climb onto the pillar.
All right, because that would be +5, so it'd be 21. So, all right. She goes up onto the pillar. All right, and that is her. Well, it's in the middle.
You're in front, so I think you're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so that is my turn. She is in formation defense.
Excellent.
All right.
At this point, Dahlia is going to smile up at you. It looks like he completes one step of his dance. And then with one movement, he pulls back a Shinsu bow and fires it up at you.
Oh, I hadn't even pulled it out yet, sir. Sure.
That's going to be 16? Or
Does not hit.
16? Okay, yep. The shot comes towards you and you block it away with your spear. And immediately he starts dancing once again. Moving slightly over here as he does so.
Okay.
The Shinsu bow vanishes and the crowd starts gasping and talking amongst themselves.
Eden will yell down to him, "Cute trick, pretty boy."
How dare you accuse me of something? I'm simply recreating your beautiful techniques.
That's what I said. It's a cute trick. I'm complimenting you, darling.
Rest assured that there's no way I could perfectly match the beauty you have present in your skills.
Yeah, the purple was a little off. She just winks at him. All right. She is. She's gonna. How high up am I? Question.
I'm gonna say you're 20 feet into the air.
20 feet? Okay. We can work with that.
This one right here is like 10 feet into the air.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. She is going to do a thrown spear attack.
Spear attack. All right.
Which means I get advantage because I'm higher than 10 feet.
Yes, you do. You're still in formation defense.
I am.
Okay.
All right. 13. 15, so 15 plus 7 is 21 to hit the boy.
Okay, you throw your spear, and with a simple twirl, he reflects it away.
Ah, okay.
Now, let me see. Okay, he reflects the spear, and it just slams into the pillar below you.
Okay. She's just gonna stay up there and keep an eye on him.
All right.
With her other spear out.
Sure thing. He starts dancing this way, but then he immediately runs over here. And with ease, he jumps onto this pillar over here. Once again, summoning a Shinsu bow. He creates 3 bangs and fires them off.
At the same time?
No.
Or consecutive? Okay.
Yes, consecutive.
I was like, if this man gets an upgraded Ray of Arrows before I do, I'm gonna smack him. Hold a minute.
Okay. The first and last hit, the very high roll. The second one was a very low roll. I'm gonna go ahead.
Because my AC is 17 right now, just FYI. Yep.
We're good.
All right.
You take 11 damage from his Ray of Arrows.
You little schmuck. All right. That's not how math works, Hannah. All right.
Your turn.
All right. So that means that was 2 turns in formation defense. So I'm out of that. So she is going to... I have a feeling he's gonna block this, but YOLO. All right. You're gonna see Eden pull out her Shinsu-bo. It is going to enlarge a little bit bigger than y'all have normally seen it. It's almost her complete height. And as she pulls the bang across the bowstring, you see a spear start to form from her bow rather than the normal arrows that you see. And in the shape of something that's very reminiscent of Scopio's needle, but Nissan's spear combined. And she points it at him and fires the precision-style double-tailed spear at old Mr. Dahlia.
All right. It flies towards him.
Well, so I need to make it an attack roll, though.
It's a dex save, right? Am I wrong?
I have to make the attack roll, and then he has to make the dex save.
Yes, go for it.
That's 18 plus 5, so 23.
Okay. Slight look of shock on his face, a little hint of you caught him off guard for a second.
Yeah, I figured he hadn't trained this yet.
He spins right as it hits him, and there's like a glow all around him as he deflects most of the damage, but you do notice he's starting to bleed from his shoulder. So what I'm gonna have you do is roll 1d8.
Just one, okay.
Yep.
7.
Okay.
And did he make the dex save?
Yes, he did.
Okay. All right, and then I have to do 1d4 damage to myself, which is a 2. All right. And with that,
go ahead. Sorry.
Bonus action, she will go into. She'll go back into formation defense. I think.
Sure.
Let me just double check something here real quick. Where'd that go? Yeah. Formation defense. Let's go.
Okay. Did any of you know she had that attack? Victor's a smirk on his face.
No, but she learned better techniques from me.
I can't do them without you, sir. Smack, 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 smack.
Dahlia looks down. What an amazing... And then he stops himself. No. What a beautiful technique. I hope you don't mind if I try it out myself.
That would be kind of rude, but I...
bow, he pulls back, and a large, devil-shaped spear fires it up at you. It's like, well, that's a 26 to hit.
You know, it doesn't hit, but I'll let it slide.
Sure. I'll let him have this one, you know? Sure. You take 13 damage. Make a dex save.
Which I have disadvantage on right now. Fun. Thankfully, it's like my best one.
The crowd is stunned.
18 was the first one, 12 was the second one, 12 plus 7 is 19 on the dex save.
19? Okay. So, you're not pinned or anything?
Yep.
He smiles, but then for a moment he kind of coughs for a second and the wound gets a little bit worse. An attack which inflicts damage upon the user itself. Fascinating.
You just intend on releasing all of my secrets, Dahlia? I thought we didn't kiss and tell.
This fight is it just me or is it getting warm in here? Says Oreo.
You try to change the subject right there. Like, what's going on there, man?
All right, your turn.
All right. Okay. So he is on that pillar still. All right. Well, that ain't gonna work. So, I am gonna do So I'm still in formation defense. All right, so Eden is going to use her movement and height advantage, if you'll allow it, for her to jump and make a held spear attack in motion against Dahlia to the next pillar.
Go for it. I would say you are in position to do such a thing.
Cool. Okay. Held spear attack. Let's see, that's 13 plus 7, so that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Alright. Another 7 points of damage.
Okay. You notice a look of surprise as you do so, and you do land the spear attack against him. He looks at where you sliced him. Go ahead.
Last part, bonus action, body reinforcement Shinsu boost.
Okay. Perfect. Incredible. Absolutely fascinating. His feet start dancing back and forth while he's talking. But what if I tried this? And he opens up his palm, and you recognize brotherly style open hand as he hits you in the chest.
Which one you picking?
To make a strength save.
Okay. All right, which I have disadvantage on, which is just lovely.
I'm sorry. Hangover plus no sleep.
Hangover plus no sleep. So that would have been 14.
14. Okay. It seems like you would be able to block the attack, but something about roll perception for me as he's hitting you here. Roll perception. Give me a perception roll.
Which I have disadvantage on.
It's true. It's true.
Which is okay. So 2 plus 7 is 9.
All right. He hits you, and this attack, even though it seems like you would have been able to block, it seems like it succeeds, and he sends you flying off of the ledge, right to the edge of the stage.
All right.
You take 3 damage.
3 damage. All right. So I go to wrong grab. This one.
Discord doesn't want Eden to lose. Discord's like, Discord wants so badly for Eden to win. Respect it.
All right. Does he do anything else? Because he has movement and bonus action.
Yes, he certainly does. Thank you for making sure. Okay. So, he then jumps up onto here. A twirl in the air, a backflip onto this pillar, and then looks down on you. And for a moment, you see nothing happen. Never mind. He already used his bonus action. So, your turn.
Oh, did he now?
He certainly did.
Okay. All right. Oh, you said he did 3 damage to me last?
Yeah.
Schmack. Hold on.
So
I got Shinsu boost. Hold on.
He did do 3, but I'm gonna make it 5 because he pushed you off of the ledge as well. So you would have taken just a couple more damage because of that.
Okay. All right. So let's see.
I forgot to add that.
So I still took 3 damage, so I don't have to change my calculation. Okay, cool. So 5 minus 2. Okay, cool. All right. So he is up high now. Little schmuck. Okay, she is gonna. I'm gonna. Let's see. Alright, Eden's gonna use her movement and go over here.
Okay.
And then she is going to call in. God, he's gonna do this to me though. Scheiße. Okay, actually. It's hard when he does everything I do, which is a little annoying.
Sure.
Oh, I'm out of formation defense now too, aren't I? Okay. She is gonna do... I guess she'll have to do, oh, I don't want to do that. Shit. Sorry.
You're good?
My brain is like, oh boy, what do we do? She's gonna do armor shot on him.
Okay. Armor shot. Make an attack roll.
Okay. Please be a natural 20. It's 16 plus 5, so 21.
21. All right. You fire the shot, and you hit him.
All right.
Roll for damage.
I don't get damage on armor shot. I just lower his AC by 3.
It says in addition to dealing regular attack damage.
Oh, fun.
Yes.
Okay, so that is a D8 plus 2, which is 8 plus 2. That's 10.
Okay.
We'll take max damage, baby. We need all the help we can get.
You hit him in a very, I'm going to say, in the chest this time. Doesn't go that deep, but enough to lower his defenses, catch him off guard.
All right.
Is it just me, or is Eden from Team Recall doing better than Boole from Team Fate from yesterday's match?
And with my remaining movement, since I still have 5 feet, she's going to take, like, partial cover behind this pillar.
Sure. Okay. You hear Dahlia laughing around the corner.
Lovely.
Let's try something new. Make a dex save, Eden.
God damn it.
With disadvantage.
11. Oh, 11 and 17, so...
Okay.
16. No, it's 18. I know how to math.
Okay. Suddenly, arrows start falling from the
Yeah,
sky.
I knew it! That's why I didn't do it!
Start falling from the sky, but you are able to dodge them as you whip around them. But then you hear him jump off the platform and run up to you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Is that it?
He's gonna run up into your face and just start dancing. Start twirling the shawl around with a serious expression on his face, but one of satisfaction. Your turn.
I don't like this. Okay. So... do I have enough for this? I do. Alright. Alright.
Go for it.
Go. Hold on. I gotta measure some stuff here real quick.
Okay, alright. And everyone in the gambling booth, anyone in the stadium watching, feel free to chime in at any time.
Who's the gambler who came in place of Dahlia?
You're a certain someone you might recognize. Von Sycamore.
Fun! Look, there's a seat right here, right next to me.
Is that? Oh.
Yes, Blazer, please.
Look, I have a seat open next to me.
He looks over at you and gives you a wink. Gets up and twirls the chair. Walks to a corner of the room and like leans into the corner.
Bro, man, really think he's
See how cool the Reaper is, bro. Damn.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
So, staying within melee so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity, she's going to move to his other side.
Yep.
And she is going to do brotherly style open hand. I need Dahlia to make a dex saving throw, or a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. easily succeeds. Easily succeeds. That is...
Alright.
29,
That's awesome. Jeez! What is he, like a level 17 D&D character?
No. He has some certain things going on. Don't even worry about it.
Of course he does.
He's juicy.
Alright.
So when you punch, he blocks with his shawl and wraps the shawl around your arm, but then like lets go playfully.
You little schmuck. So that is gonna be... Oh, he's hit me a whole bunch, hasn't he? Cool.
Ah, yeah, he certainly has.
He has hit me a lot. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Sure. So I have 3. I'm gonna take 3 back. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 plus 2 for damage to him, so 8 damage. So minus 3.
He
plus
negates
3,
the damage that would have been done.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright, Alright. Formation defense. Bonus action.
Alright.
all
He's
I got.
going to let you get an attack of opportunity against him with the spear. So go for it.
So I need to roll for it though. See if I hit him.
You do need to roll for it. Right. Yeah.
That's gonna be 15 to hit. Oh, held spear would be 17 to hit.
17 to hit. That does hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for damage. We'll do half. Round it up.
So he would get 6 damage. So only 3.
Perfect. He backflips up here.
Mm-hmm.
And once more pulls out the Shinsu bow. 3 bangs fired at you in succession. Okay, the second one is going to be...
Oh no. Goodbye,
19.
chat.
That's a 19 for the second one, and then he for sure hits the third.
Okay.
So do they both hit?
Yes.
The second one.
17's my AC 17.
Okay. 11 damage as the 2 bangs strike you.
Oh boy.
And now he starts
Is
dancing
he looking?
once again.
Is he looking in a way, or is he looking fine?
He's looking a little more worse for wear than with Boole. He's got a couple scratches, and he's bleeding a little bit from his first attack, but he's looking pretty fine.
Okay.
He's looking like he could do this for a while longer.
Oh, I can roll my d4 and get a little health back. Oh, it's 4. Okay.
Your turn.
Right. 4.
Damien, inside the booth, Fawn just says, "Oh, but I'm afraid I have to bet over here." This would all be before the fight begins, obviously. "I'm sorry. Maybe another time?"
Of course.
Great.
Laser's such a cool dude.
He stays in the corner. He doesn't move. He just stays where he is.
Wait, is there just an empty seat next to me then?
Yeah.
What the heck, Blazer? You're not that cool anymore!
So I'm out of formation defense now, yep?
Yep.
That was 2 rounds. All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we're gonna...
Yep, we're gonna go with that.
This isn't gonna end well, but here we go. All right, you see the same enlarged bow come out, double-tailed spear
Alrighty.
forms, and she's gonna try and knock him out of the arena.
Okay.
So let me see if I hit the boy. Please, 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 please. Oh! I'm fine. It's a 19 plus. 19 plus. Plus 5, so 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So 2d8. which is 8 and 5, so 13.
Mm-hmm.
And now you gotta make a dex save.
Right. When you strike him with the bow, he knows he's gonna get hit. He anticipates it coming, and you push him back 5 feet before he slides it away past him, and it flies into the water. And a huge splash.
What the frick,
rains down
dude?
Around. Absolutely.
How can he just negate that? Okay.
You take a D4?
I took a D4 and it was just 1, thank goodness. So that is 2 and 3. No, 2 and 3. Oh boy.
There is an additional thing we added to the Devil's Tailed Spear, but I'm going to think we can rearrange that, rework that, just so you know. If you look on your info sheet, this right here that I'm seeing. But I'm gonna say we're good.
No, I've been not doing it. I've been observing it.
Okay.
All right. Whale hail. All right. Back into formation defense. And with her remaining movement, she's going to go. Oops. She's going to get under him here. So if he's on that backside, that he'd have to move to get to her.
Sure. You can't see him at the moment.
Yeah.
But he's going to jump behind you. Jump off the platform, do a backflip and land behind you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No. You do not. He's going to attempt... Okay.
You're in my character info sheet, and I know you're looking at my shit.
What do they have here? Okay. You're gonna feel this aura emanating from him. He's going to strike you with brotherly style.
Okay.
Open hand. Go ahead and make a saving throw, strength save.
Strength save?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, well. My d20 just went into the floor. One moment, please. Okay.
Good.
Okay. Alright, that dice. Let's do this one instead. Okay. Alright. Oh! No! I had to roll at disadvantage! Okay. That's still 18. I rolled an 11 and a natural 20. Makes me sad.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure thing. I'm going to say you're able to block his strike.
Mm-hmm.
But then
You
feel the Shinsu get thicker in the area.
Uh-huh.
And before long, they're not. It's not quite your technique. It's as if it's a variation of it.
Mm-hmm.
As these, almost like these. Imagine if hail was these thin little blades.
Okay.
Start falling down in a row alongside you.
Okay.
I need you to make 5 dexterity saving throws.
5? God, I'm gonna be rolling all night. These are all at disadvantage. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Okay.
Take your time.
Okay. 18 or no, 19 for the first one.
Okay.
18, 15, and 7 is 21 for the second one. 13 and 6 plus 7 is 13 for the third one. 14 and 15, so another 21 for the fourth one. 7 and 11, 16 for the fourth one? Fifth one, okay. There we go. Not as worse as it could have been. Thank goodness my dex modifier is massive.
Okay. All right. You are dodging most of these attacks, and you can feel him be very serious when he does this.
Mm-hmm.
This seems to be a big attack coming from him.
Okay.
And it's using up a lot of Shinsu. You take 12 damage as the blades.
Wow.
You dodge 3/5, a good 60%, but 40% still find their mark.
All right. So +1 there. Okay. Okay.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't use that. Can't use that. Okay. She can only do a held spear attack. I got nothing else.
All right.
Okay. 18 plus 7 is 25 to hit.
You hit.
Okay. 7 plus 4 is 11 on the damage.
Okay. He takes the attack and just turns back to you.
All right, I'm staying in formation defense. I think I got one more round of it.
Shall we end this dance? For today, at least.
You want to end it so soon?
I'd be fine with continuing if you are. But I wouldn't want to hurt you too badly. You're a wonderful dance partner.
Somehow, Dahlia, I don't think you care about that.
Okay, Eden. Roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
All
At
right.
disadvantage.
Yep. Athletics or acrobatics?
Yep. Whichever one at disadvantage.
Okay. All right, that's an 8. Not a natural 1, but man, we were close.
Alright. He grabs your arms as if going in for a dance.
Mm-hmm.
But you recognize something similar. Something that you had done in the previous round to Dr. Disco.
Yep.
Grabs you. And essentially, after a quick grapple, which he immediately succeeds in, throws you behind him with grace.
Okay. How far, though?
He's going to throw you right over the edge. Make an athletics check with disadvantage to determine if you can grab on.
All right. Come on, Dash, don't fail me now. Good start. 2 15s plus 5 is net dirty 20s on both.
Dirty 20. You're able to grab onto the ledge.
Okay.
You are feeling yourself struggling to hang on,
Yeah.
but you are holding on. And
What did he do any damage?
No. He slowly walks up to you, staring down at you. You really are an impressive partner. Your turn.
Not much I can do here. Oh. All right. I'm on the fringes. So, I don't really got much else in the tank. Will you allow me to try, because I still have a spear in my hand,
Okay, let's hear it.
my idea is for her to swing the spear up and around his ankles and then pull him forward over her.
Okay. Yeah, you certainly can. I'm going to say, okay. I'm going to have you roll sleight of hand for the spear.
Sleight of hand for the spear. Okay. Okay. That would be a 16, even at disadvantage.
Okay. You whip your spear around, the crowd gasps. You pull back, I assume you're trying to take him down.
Basically a trip attack.
Sure. For a moment, you grab his feet. But then right as you pull, he pulls one of them out as well and does like a little hop.
Yeah, he hops over it.
He hops
right.
over it right as you pull. And you feel yourself falling backwards.
Oh, she wouldn't have let go. She would have just pulled the spear and then
You're doing this with one hand?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make another athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay. So that was 12 and a 13. So that would be... So the 12, so it would be 17 to stay on.
Okay. Your strength is sapping. You are still hanging on.
Okay.
It is now his turn. Unless you would like to do something else.
Hold on. Let me see if I got any bonus actions to do anything.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty spent. I don't really have much else. That's an action. I mean, I don't think I would have movement in this situation unless you'd give me a roll to get back up onto the stage. Like try and swing myself, but I understand if not.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Based on the previous athletics check.
Okay.
He's going to crouch down for a moment. You put up more of a fight than I could have ever asked for. Truly.
You should join me for a dip.
Mayhaps next time. He's going to kick you one last time. Right in the face.
Damn. Wow.
Graceful kick to the face.
All right. How much you gonna do?
Okay. What do we got? A solid 4 damage, but I need you to again roll with disadvantage for athletics.
Okay. So that was a natural 1 plus 7 for a 7. Or for an 8.
Okay.
But it was a natural 1, so have fun, Dahlia. You just kick my teeth out.
He doesn't kick you super hard, but just enough to kind of surprise you, kick you with quick speed. And as you're falling, he tosses an object into the air as it follows you down, rushing down the water about to greet you. You see a flower descending above you. And as you splash, you see the red coloration, the thorns lining it. You crash into the water as you see the rose floating above you.
You little shit. I take what falling damage?
You don't take falling damage, you did.
Oh, okay. I figured I'd get something because it was a natural 1.
A beautiful dance. A beautiful finale. Could we have asked for anything more? He turns, and from inside his clothing, he throws, and a bunch of roses just start falling into the crowd all around. Be careful. Touches his lips. Roses have thorns.
Yeah,
he smiles.
Little shitter.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. Alright, relax out here.
We about to jump this fool.
Yeah, bro. Dahlia, you day's a number. Sleep with one eye open, dog. Whatever, bro.
What an absolutely exhilarating match! That was... I never thought. The winner is Dahlia from Team Sycamore!
Brack just looks over to Wu and say, "You told her not to hit him in the face, and yet he just kicked her goddaggone nose in."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wasn't listening to me, Brack.
I never hit him in the face. I never did.
Were you going to?
I did the whole fight, so no.
Well, I feel bad enough as it is. Don't put this on me.
Look, Eden follows orders really well. I'm just saying.
It wasn't no orders or request. Don't put this on me, bro. I already feel bad.
Look. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Legitimately wouldn't have mattered.
You would have felt better if you hit him in the face, though.
I don't know.
Everyone else in Team Recall, roll perception for me.
Is
Natural
a 23.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Zhong?
I said dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at
And
the
then,
boys' perception. Let's go.
Damien?
1.
And there's the equalizer.
The Lord giveth and he taketh away.
Okay, everyone but Damien, You're watching as Dahlia waves to the crowd, starts doing a little step dance, very simple, very elegant. You notice he's breathing rather quickly, and his wounds are still bleeding. He seems to be out of breath, much more than he was with Ghoul.
Putting on airs, isn't he?
Looks like our dancer here is more concerned with putting on a good show. And he has his own injuries.
But he's good at it. Gotta give him that.
My fellow gambling friend.
Oh, no.
He sits back down next to you, spins his chair. Let me guess. You earned plenty of money. Big money even that round. Am I right?
My top hat flings open again.
Oh my gosh.
Priest Dogger just looks depressed. He's looking down. He doesn't look like a good. He's not in a good mood.
This was inconceivable.
Don't feel so bad about it. That's the #1 E rank regular.
But he's like really strong, you know? Oh no! I'm ruined!
Oh no! How much did you bet?
My man came in here sipping holiday sauce, posing like Dio. 2 matches later, he's like,
He's got Taki syndrome, boy.
You are the poster child for why you shouldn't gamble right now, bro. It is crazy.
For clarification, Shion was just commenting, finding out that this was the top E rank regular. Go ahead, Damien.
I mustn't lose faith, though. I have confidence that the points that people will bet from here on out will be... I'll earn them back, no problem.
Fawn gets up to leave, but before she does, she goes over to you. You can do it, Damien. And then leaves.
Yeah, for sure. I can... Yeah.
Jeez.
God, why did you guys all have to console me in front of my date?
You were going to say girlfriend, weren't you? He gives you
No.
fingers.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, sit down.
All right, listen. All right. Things aren't going so good. All right.
I'll calculate that total in just a second because I'm going to announce the match and then we'll take our break. The next match is to be just as exciting. And while he's saying this, Eden, you walk back, I assume, and you're well enough to, you're not injured enough to be stumbling.
You want to bet?
It's up to you.
11 hit points. I'm limping back.
Okay, sorry. You're for sure injured. I should specify.
Yeah. I'm pretty smashed up.
Victor goes over to you. Hey, you did amazing. That technique was incredible.
Yeah.
That matchup was you went up against the strongest guy here. I mean,
I had a feeling that's who that was. You didn't have to kick me in the face, so that was a little rude. And, like,
yeah,
you can see like her face is like getting really swollen on the one side.
Sure. Well, come on, just come rest, eh?
She just like collapses and puts her head on his shoulder.
Hey, Zhong,
you can just see like how she's beat up.
Fair, yep. Zhong, can you
No, let him save it for his fight. That's fine.
You want to see one of the doctors or nurses or something? We can easily get you to the infirmary. Shouldn't be a problem.
I'll make it there in a second. We'll see what this next fight is.
You're welcome to this last rainbow potion I have. I know you're opposed to the Bartimus family, but...
Those rainbow potions haven't really worked out for you in the past.
They do the job at a pinch.
And then you have the flu for 2 weeks, so...
High risk, high reward.
Team
recall model, baby.
I'll lick my wounds for now, thanks.
Who was like, are you sure you don't want this highly experimental, volatile potion?
Low-key, I'm just trying to get more research made.
Let me record it while you do.
Yeah. This next match is exciting. Gather together, folks, because our next fight is between Team Blessing and Team Strive. The next match is Shion from Team Blessing versus Jerry's from Team Strive.
GG's. GG's.
Look, Joe is handing out the L's to the ladies
setup.
today. I'm a little okay.
With that said, we're gonna take our break.
Hold on.
Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art. Hey, leave a like before
everything you have on Jerry's, everything.
We'll see you guys very shortly. Enjoy the memes. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Woo!
don't know.
Why didn't you tell me your dad had all that ass? Doc, hear me out for real. Now,
account.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. We're here. We're back. Thank you all so much for the memes and fan art. You can submit your own. We'll include it for the next episode. Link to the Discord's down below. We'd love to see you join the conversation and chit-chat for a bit. And yeah, don't forget to leave a like on this video. We really appreciate the support. We're hopping back into round 2. Let's not waste any time. All right. There we go. All right, Shion gets up. Go ahead.
Good luck, Shion. I just want you to know that I lost 300 points on that last round.
Oh. It's gonna be okay. I lost some money too. Not that much, but I lost some, so we're hanging in there.
Never loses, though.
This is bad.
What is happening?
We're hanging in there.
But hey, best of luck, Shion. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. You too. When it's your time. She looks back. Listen. Tell Young to vote how he each thinks. Vote how... And she hesitates. Never mind. I'll see you soon.
I'm sure he'll vote exactly the way you want you. You want him to vote, that is.
She nods. She starts walking out. Jerry gets up. Starts walking onto the stage. They're standing on opposite sides. Shion tightening her gauntlets. Jerry's rolling his neck.
Who is Shion sitting next to?
Oh, like in the gambling? So Blazer on her left, Elias on her right.
Alright, I'm taking Shion's seat. So, what can you tell me about this, this Jerry's guy? Besides the fact that he has, double the arms that we currently have. He's almost like two guys. One guy sitting on top of another dude's shoulders with the hands he has.
He's strong. Really strong.
I got that vibe from him. And you're pretty strong too, I must say.
Narrows his eyes.
Like in the good way, or like the way that...
Like he's unsure what you mean by it, as if you're trying to get something from him by saying that.
Well, I just wanted to make some conversation, you know. Any sort of information you could glean from this would be very nice for my voting process.
He just turns back and starts writing.
Cool. What's your writing?
He does not look back.
You kind of remind me of someone. A very good friend of mine. But I can't quite put my finger on it.
Listen, let's just vote with how we think it's gonna go down. I think it's pretty obvious. No offense to the competitors. We have to look at this in an unbiased lens.
Of course. And my new good buddy here is going to walk me through this whole thing.
Are you talking about Elias?
Tell me... Yes.
Get away from me! He turns towards you.
Whoa. I'm not touching. I am merely observing.
Stop talking to me. He put you up to this. I know he did. Get away from me.
And who might you be referring to?
He just shakes his head, turns back to his score.
It sounds like you need a steak milkshake.
I hope I'm not late. So Young walks in.
Not at all. You can take my old seat.
Oh, I'm afraid I won't be able to vote if I sit there.
Right. I slink over to my seat.
Sorry, Damien.
That's okay. Shion wanted me to tell you that vote however you want. but she believes in how you vote, so do your best.
She said that. Right.
Almost verbatim.
He nods.
She has faith in your choice.
She better win, Mrs. Fawn. Disgraceful enough that the girl who beat me is already out. Pitiful performance and all that. But if this one loses too, be a shame. Quite a shame.
Don't lose heart. I'm sure whoever you vote for will give you the points that you need.
Hey, oh my god, you still in the running? Didn't think so. Tough.
Yeah, right? Like, who you talking to, low-key? What?
All right. They stand across from each other, Shion and Jerry's. Let the match begin in 3, 2, 1! Jerry's did not have his weapon at the ready at the start. As he goes to grab one of his katanas, Shion just dashes in as fast as she possibly can, trying to get in close. She throws a couple of jabs. Jerry's dodging both of them. He finally draws his full katana as she strikes him across the face. And he spits out as she just slams him as hard as she can. He has to catch himself with his foot. He wipes his mouth. He turns towards her with his katana. And the moment that she dodges, he draws his second one and slashes her across her chest, striking down to her waist. And she cries in pain. Well, well, well! The match is already exciting. They're going back and forth, Shion trying to block as best as she can, her gauntlets catching the katanas. He's striking down, both katanas on one side of his body. Strike, strike, block, strike, strike, block. Every time he blocks with one katana, he strikes with the other. Shion manages to avoid most of the attacks, but is getting a couple cuts in addition to the big gash across her body. And the fighting continues. Back and forth. Finally, you see Shinsu run up Shion's body. Palm of the Tiger God! And she strikes Jerry's right in the chest. He blocks it, but he still falls back 20 feet across the stage. He's about 10 feet away from the edge. And she runs back towards him and starts striking again. And she is gaining a lot of ground. She's now landing blow, blow, blow. He's blocking punch. It hits the face. He's trying to strike her, but it's no use. She's blocking the attacks. Most impressive. It was no mistake entering this workshop battle. The opponents I have faced might be the toughest I've fought in years. Oh, shut up, says Shion.
Let's go, Shion.
She strikes, he blocks, and they're fighting for control back and forth, pushing. The crowd is chanting, go, go, go! More people saying Jerry's than Shion. As they
shut up, you posers!
Shion goes in for another attack. He takes it to the chest. He raises up an arm and slowly pulls out a long spear. Just like last match. Can you make me draw my fourth? And he looks at her with serious and just purely serious intent when he says those words. He strikes, he strikes, he strikes. She blocks one attack, only to be hit by two more. As the spear strikes her, slashes, she blocks. Her hands are starting to bleed from the force. She jumps back and then pulls back her fists and just starts just a flurry of blows. And the flurry of blows are creating such a sound as she's punching so quickly, it's almost like a roar, like a tiger's roar. But every single one He blocks. Lightning speed with his katanas. But right as he goes in for his own attack, she launches the finale to Wagaba's Roar and strikes him with both hands. He doesn't expect it. Blood flies everywhere as she creates a huge dent in his armor. He's right at the edge now. She goes in for another punch. He blocks it just barely. Most impressive. You will go far in this tower. For the first time in 30 years. He draws his fourth weapon. I won't let you! Shion tries to stop him, but his other arms are too much. He draws his last weapon. A fourth one. A halberd. Pointed at the edge, an axe blade on one side. Everyone in the arena roll perception.
Where if he takes an arm, I'm jumping in that arena.
You're gonna have to get behind me, Milios.
Perception? Oh,
Wait, what are you rolling? Perception? Perception.
17.
18.
17, 18.
15.
15.
Okay,
6.
we all. No! Why is there always one?
Damn, there's always one of us. I didn't see anything.
Well, it's a disadvantage, and it makes sense because her eyes probably swollen shut by now.
Oh,
So.
Yeah, true.
The other three of you, I would say as soon as he draws it, your heart like skips a beat, and you feel this intense pressure suddenly in the arena.
Oh.
Oh, shut.
It's as if he didn't just draw a fourth weapon. As if something else may have happened while he drew his fourth. Eden, you do not feel this to the same extent. You may have felt like something small, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't have.
I'd imagine she would have felt the pressure change, but not knew where it came from.
Right.
Yeah.
And suddenly with all...
What happened there, Elias?
His eyes are wide. I've never seen... And he just looks shocked.
Ah, same boat as us. All right.
All four of his weapons he has out. He's holding them outward. He has his eyes closed. And for a moment, Shion is just stunned. Ah, she goes in for another attack.
Go for his knees. It worked for me. Oh, I'm not muted.
And with one swipe, blocks. Suddenly he's behind her. He doesn't even use the weapons. He kicks her in the back. She stumbles closer to the edge. She's trying to gain her balance. He kicks her again. She falls and grabs on. She pulls herself back up. And then with the halberd, he slices her one last time. This time just across the shoulder, shoulder to shoulder. You can see her struggle to grab the edge, but she's just shy of the edge as she tumbles down into the water. What a, and as Oreo is talking, Jerry struggles for a moment and sheaths all of his weapons, catches himself. His eyes are closed. He looks peaceful. And Elias is just stunned. That pressure. What? Is that why? He's like clutching his heart, where his heart is.
Well, that was terrifying. I hate to go up against that guy in the next round.
The winner is Jerry's. Shion is walking back to the gambling booth. On the way, she passes where all of you are sitting. just walking by.
A fine battle, but are you sure you don't need medical aid?
She reaches the gambling room. I'm fine. She has a bandage across the wounds. She sits down. Still young, just puts a hand on her shoulder, and there's a glow as her wounds start to slowly close up. You did magnificently, Shion. I'm proud to have you as my vice captain. Yeah. That guy's crazy strong. She looks over at Elias. What's he hiding, huh? What was that pressure? He just looks over at her. The fact that you pushed him so far is impressive. And then he turns back to his gambling. Back to the people who are watching from the stands. Any thoughts from people watching?
I'm smiling ecstatically.
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. What, did you all see a fourth weapon?
Did we see a fourth weapon above the table?
Yes, you did.
Some of us did.
You all saw him draw the fourth, and he sheathed it as soon as he could, but it was just the pressure that when he drew it that was more noticeable for the people who rolled high.
Okay.
That's no way that was an ignition weapon, right? Can y'all back me up on this?
I don't think it was.
It's not like any one of those I've seen, but it's possible. They all operate differently. Anything's possible.
Eden's gonna look towards where Scopio was the previous day. Is he there?
Nope, he's not.
Well, it's a good match.
Jolly good match. Jolly good.
In the gambling booth. Anything from... Okay, glad I asked.
Such a magnificent battle, it made the blood move. I could feel it pumping through my heart. Look at my top hat, Blazer.
He looks at your top hat.
Doesn't pop up.
Very nicely done. Same here. Turns out I might be a better than Stexa after all.
Really? Have you gotten them all right so far?
He looks back at his list. Not quite.
Oh.
75%'s not bad though.
Oh, that is better than mine. I've only got 50%.
It's because you vote. Right here. He points to his heart. You see, when you gain enough experience, you learn right from wrong. You learn right or left.
Blazer, we literally started in the same place and ended up here at the same time.
Very fair.
We have about the same experience, I think.
Right you are. What is he talking about?
Shut up, Blazer.
The only two people that have a whole conversation if we're to go nowhere.
This man is fucking Chunibyo syndrome needs to go somewhere and just sit down, bro. I can't do it.
You live as long as I have, you learn left from right. What are you?
Just speaking, Blazer. It's better when you just flip the coin and don't say nothing.
That was like the politest way to shut somebody down.
Oh,
I respect
man.
it.
Alright, give me one moment here.
Look,
Alright.
not everybody can understand the Reaper's wisdom when they first hear it, you know? It takes time to...
You don't even believe that. Stop it.
You're doing too much. Wisdom? For real?
Can y'all let me have fun? Damn!
You can have that, just don't lie it to us.
Alright, that's fair.
It's time for the next match. Well, we are racing through the members of Team Recall. We have another member of Team Recall.
Oreo, fucking chill. I'm sorry.
No, please go on.
No, I don't want to go on. The rest of it's not PG.
Okay. We have one of the top 10 E-rank regulars, Kesuke Wu, is up versus Min from Team Loud and Proud.
Go easy on him. Go easy on him. Go easy on him.
Why did you make the bracket?
Because he knew it would hurt the most, Wu. He watched you build him up, and now you must take him down.
You know what's crazy? Wu hears that announcement, and the first thing he does is stand up and look at Oreo and signal for them to play the King track.
Huh. It looks like we have a request from one of our competitors. And Min looks up at you. He starts nodding.
And then I put my arm around Min and I walk to the stage with him.
Oh, one sec, he says. Can I just do something really quick?
Feel yourself, bro.
As this song is playing, Min really quickly goes back to where he was sitting. One moment. Hey, Vixen! And Vixen kind of looks up. I win this match. Want to go to the dance with me? He gives a big old grin.
Oh!
Wait a minute!
Vixen
Let's go!
blushes.
That's how you do it. Yeah.
Hey, bro. Min.
What if she says no right now?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he is low-key putting her on the spot, but...
I'm sorry it's not gonna work out for you, but
Who's like, oh, I'm about to embarrass this man in front of his girl, bro.
Nah. Real talk. Brack, should I throw the match?
Ooh,
The only way we're throwing it is if the frog knows. If he doesn't know, we can't
There's no
throw
way to
it.
tell him he can't capitalize on it. He would bet on me, wouldn't he? I would hope so
He
anyway.
would bet on you.
Plus, I want to fight Jerry's. I can't lose here. I'm sorry, man.
Vixen blushes for a moment. Yeah, sure. Min tosses his knife into the air, and then he puts on his headphones. I'm back. He walks over to you. Sorry about that.
I double tap him on the shoulder. Nice one.
He just grins.
You know I can't let you win, though, right?
Oh, I'm well aware.
Well, give me your best. That's what Taki would want.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna hold anything back.
You know what? I might not either, depending on what you're showing me here today.
All right. The two of you walk onto the stage. Let me give you control really quick here of your character. Oh, that scared me.
This song is so fire. This song is so heat. Any excuse I get to listen to it.
Bro. Min is all gas today, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. My man's got art, and he's like, you know what? I'm me today, bro.
So you know what?
Yeah. He's like, hey, fix it.
Taki runs into the gambling booth. I'm so proud of him. That was amazing. Oh, this is gonna be so good. But the problem is, who do I vote for? Oh boy, my brother.
Choice is
One of my best
ultimately
friends.
yours. Will the power of love overcome the great and terrible Wu?
That is the question. All right.
Building you up to be the monster.
I'm a sweetheart. I'm not no great.
Perfect.
But that's crazy though, Joe. You set up both characters to. You know what? We're gonna talk about it later.
Okay.
You know exactly what I'm thinking. We're gonna talk about it.
He said, you know what you did.
The match shall begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, roll initiative.
That's a nat one on my initiative.
Oh, let's go. You gotta give him a little chance.
Okay.
He rolled quite high.
You know what? Man, you got this. What's your opening move?
He juggles his knife into the air, and he has his headphones on. He's just dancing to the rhythm. He runs over here. Okay. Let me show roll 20 here. Okay. Let me make sure I get this right. He's going to throw a bunch of knives at you. He's going to roll 2 times here. Shoot. Okay. The first one's a nat 20. Second one was way low, so that one doesn't hit. Third one is going to be an 18, which I think hits.
It definitely hit.
Alrighty. That's going to be... Oh, man, alright. Alright, 12 damage as the knives slide into you. You got
Man, relax. I said have at me, but like relax, bro. Come on.
Is the power of love so powerful?
I gotta do what I can here.
I just woke up, buddy.
Your turn.
Alright. As much as I would love to go all out against you, man, I have to try and win this without showing my hand. I sincerely hope you understand. If it was me yesterday, I might have forfeited. But to me today, you gotta lose. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action body reinforcement.
Alright.
Take one off for that. And then I am going to roll for a breaking strike. He should be same in this range, so I'll just run up to him.
Right. Perfect.
Okay. So that is 16 to hit.
16 to hit? Okay. So it looks like you're just about to hit, but he just he bops to the rhythm and he blocks with his knives right as it's about to hit him. Man, King is so cool. He just mutters under his breath.
I know. It's actually my new favorite song. Did good with that one. You got anything new coming out?
He's coming out with a new single soon. I'll send it to you as soon as it does.
Please do.
Working on something sick. It's apparently like a different genre. Oh, I'm so excited.
Anyway, the fight, man. The fight.
Ah, right. Okay, he's going to use his knife. He's gonna slice you with it as it juggles into the air. Yeah, that's 23. Okay, 4 damage as the knife lightly scrapes you and he catches it in the air. Oh, but go ahead and roll, obviously, the D4 to the reinforcement.
Oh, I forgot about the reinforcement.
Yeah.
2.
Okay,
so
2 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
Your Shinsu blocks most of the damage.
Oh.
Your turn.
Alright. Can't afford to be wasting time missing shots and all this. You want to listen to your music, huh? Interesting.
Got a problem with that?
No, I'm gonna let you continue to do it.
Really?
Mizaru.
Mizaru appears. Or, well, yeah.
Well, I'll let you know. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay, Mizaru definitely appears.
Shut down his eyes.
Okay. Mizaru goes in. Let me find this here. Make sure I do this right. Okay. Ooh, he massively fails. The blind immediately works. Mizaru touches his eyes. Whoa. He opens his eyes. You can see that they're, obviously he's blind. He's looking around. Oh, one of your monkeys, huh? Even I couldn't have predicted that.
Well, you know how it goes. You dull your other senses, you might just lose another one.
It's okay. I'm an audio guy myself. Was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's a full action.
Okay.
We're still standing where we were standing, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
Yes.
Got 2 more turns of body reinforcement.
Perfect. Okay, he goes in for another knife attack, and man, that would have been a clean blow. It would have been a nat 20, but the blind, you're able to jump over the knife or dodge easily as he goes in for the attack. tries to get into a defensive position. It's your turn.
Well, let's try this one more time, shall we? I'm gonna hit him with another breaking strike.
All right.
It's a 17 to hit.
17, that hits. That hits.
And D8. A D8. That is a 7.
7, okay. Let me make sure I have this right. So you do have
I didn't
advantage.
add. I can add my. I have advantage. That's true.
Yeah.
I'll roll it again, but I forgot to add my strength and dex.
Okay. Yep.
Or dex. So I will add my dex, which would be plus. I'm pretty sure it's higher. Yeah, +3 instead of +2, so it would be 10.
10. Okay, perfect.
But I'll roll again to see.
Sure.
That was an 8, so I'll take that.
Oh, well, so you have
I'll
advantage.
take that.
Well, okay, so you have advantage on the attack roll, not the.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, I already hit though, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
so then
you
the
technically
10.
could get a crit, but if you're cool with it, that's fine.
Nah, I'm cool.
Alright.
No, it's fine.
Perfect. You slam him. Ha! He kind of coughs for a second. Neat trick. Okay, his second turn of blind. I guess it's time for this. Oh, sorry. Your turn? Still?
No, I'm just trying to keep track of my stats. Go ahead.
Got you. I guess it's time for these. 3 lighthouses appear above him. Lighthouse, flow control. All right, make a charisma save.
Forgot you were a light bearer. Charisma save. Woo! My rolls are so nice today.
All right.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, you can tell he was trying to freeze you in place, but you're able to resist it, especially with your body reinforcement and all. Shoot! You're pretty strong. He still readies his lighthouses just in case, but your turn.
As much as I would love to contend with all of those, I'd like to finish this up as quickly as possible. So, yeah. Let's go for a relentless pummel, bro.
Alright, relentless pummel. So that's going to be dex save. 3 times.
3 dex saves.
And that's, let me make sure I have this right. Yeah, he's going to have disadvantage as well. Okay. That's a success, a fail, and then a fail. So 2 fails.
Okay. So you take. Oh, well. We don't have to do the pushback, right? Because, like, I don't know how. I'm still confused. Realize pummel is just 3 dex slaves that fail. Oh, you just get extra wisdom damage. Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
So for the first one, that's a 1?
So 1 plus whatever one's higher, strength or dex.
No, it should be. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. So dex, so 4.
Alrighty.
And then 2, 3, 8.
8. All right. You start pummeling him. And you said you're not really holding back, right? You're going in for these.
No. Yeah.
Sure.
Trying to
All right.
knock him out.
You're landing most of them. He blocks the first few, but then you leave him wide open as you start pummeling him over and over and over. Back over in the stands, you see Vixen saying, "Come on."
Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, I have to beat you.
Last turn of blind for Min. Let's try this again. Lighthouse, flow control. Another charisma save.
11.
11. This time you're caught off a little bit more off guard as he does the exact same thing, but this time you feel yourself frozen as the Shinsu coming from the lighthouses holds you in place for just a few moments.
Not bad.
You're incapacitated for 1 turn, so you can't take actions or reactions on your turn, just for 1 turn. So
my turn being now, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't believe you can do anything.
Are you sure about that? So, like, what is this immobilization that we're talking about here? Like, I am physically restrained by his technique, is what you're saying.
Right? I should say it's restrained, yeah. So your speed becomes 0.
Can I do things with Shinsu, or is that locked down too?
I'm gonna say no. Sorry, I should have, I say incapacitated, but I'm looking through the conditions list, and the word that probably fits better is stunned for 1 turn.
Oh, so literally I just can't I can't take action for the turn, is what you're saying. Okay, that's fair.
Yes, just for 1 turn.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
He's gonna immediately go in for 1 knife attack, juggle it into the air, slicing your body. Does a 14 hit?
That hits. Yes.
He almost missed with advantage. All right. So.
Well, he has disadvantage. This is the last turn of disadvantage, right?
So, no, actually, because the 3rd turn was the lighthouse effect.
I see.
Right.
I see. Okay.
So he's gonna slice you really quick. He's gonna deal 5 more damage to you as you're restrained. And he's also gonna back away from you.
You sure you want to create distance there, man?
Just gotta try something new, you know?
Fair enough.
Alright, now you're good. The lighthouse is... Go back towards him.
Alright. You know what, man? I'm through playing around here. Where's this move, bro? We're just gonna do this and walk away. And I love you and everything, but like, I ain't got time for all this, bro. 4, 3. How much do I have? Let me just make sure. Yep, we can do this free. All right, I'm gonna do 2 things. All right, and I remember when I said, Joe, what you said.
Yeah.
When you said we should take more liberties with combining things and just like play it by ear, right?
Absolutely.
All right. So bonus action wise, I am going to use Cloud Somersault to fly about 35 feet in the air directly above Min.
Okay, you're gonna boost into the air. Perfect.
And then while there, I will use Heavy Staff, Earthshaker, and descend down upon him. And I think from the height, that should boost the damage in some capacity.
Yeah, definitely. You're spending a lot of SP and TP to do this, and that makes perfect sense. I'm gonna say that... Let me see this here. Okay. I'm going to say that the damage... Let me see. I'll send you a message here, just so we can make that.
Okay. Yeah, look at it.
Does that seem good?
Let me see. Yep. Perfect.
All right. Sounds good. So he's going to make a saving throw as you jump through the air and come slamming down. Okay, well, he fails. He fails the saving throw. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Don't fail me now, baby. Woo! That's one. Okay, that was not as great.
Okay.
I got a 7, an 8, and a 3.
7, 8, 3. And can you describe what you're doing once again, all at once?
So, while Wu is in the air, he charges up his staff with the surrounding Shinsu, which is visibly noticeable to the people watching, and descends from his height and slams it down into the ground directly in front of Min.
He kind of steps aside thinking that he may have dodged the attack, but then just the whole stage just ruptures. Just a huge shake. He tries to keep his balance, but he falls and he's knocked into the air multiple times, over and over and over. The dust settles. He sits up. That's it for me. I'm done. GG's.
I reach my hand down. Nothing less from the king of the tower.
Are you like helping him up?
Yep.
Got you. Nice match, man.
You too. You're quicker than I thought.
You've been practicing.
Well, it's good to know Taki has at least one reliable sub-commander.
Yeah, thanks. I take that as a compliment. The winner is Woo from Team Recall! That is the first victory for Team Recall of the night. What a show!
Wow, Oreo, you suck.
Of course we won. It might be a 1 in 4 night, but we did win one.
You know, if being honest, I had a feeling he would lose, but I still bet on him. He's my bro.
The power of love is nothing compared to the fearsome might of Kesuke Wu.
It seems like most people in the room expected that outcome, but there's a couple who seem a little surprised.
What? Come on, you guys were supposed to vote for the power of love. I was supposed to make more points.
Let me tally these up real quick. Blazer looks over. How much did you bet? How much did you bet?
Oh, well, I thought that I would bet a small amount, like 700 points.
You bet 700 on that? He looks surprised.
Of course. We must always strive to win big money, Blazer. That has forever been the goal.
Okay, the pot is pretty small, but you did bet a lot. Let me tally that up here. So that's going to be... Okay. I sent it over to you. Perfect. Min goes back to towards his seat. He looks over at Vixen. He kind of scratches the back of her head. I'll go with you. She just jumps up. I'll go with you to the dance. It'll be fun. You did great out there, really. He kind of looks surprised. Really? That wasn't my best showing, but thanks.
Do you see, Blazer? Even though he lost the fight, he still got the W.
I don't see how he gets a W here. He didn't win the fight.
Do you not see who he's going to the dance with, Blazer? I mean...
That's why he got a date and you don't.
Blazer really said, yo, girls are temporary, my mans, but those W's, they're forever.
See,
understandable from someone who doesn't have as much experience as me, Blazer.
Shit to show for it.
It's understandable for someone who maybe doesn't have the experience that someone like I do, the Reaper. The Reaper,
right.
If he requires a date to the dance, he need only ask. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying too. You know, from the same advice from Count Blood, Death Blossom, Wolf Blood Gun, which people definitely call me. You seem to still have a few things to learn out there, buddy.
Maybe I do. Perhaps I do.
But we're all
to
students.
see that I have yet to learn many things about this world.
I think I really like you, Blazer. You want to go out after this? We can eat corn from a can.
Have you ever had ketchup ice cream, Blazer? It's not as bad the third time around.
The acid reflux is a killer.
All right. The bets have been settled. All right. Does Eden react to any of this at all, or what's Eden's response to any of this?
She watched most of the fight, but then she started to get up and head towards the infirmary.
Okay. As you start to approach, the man says, "I'm sorry, but you're... Oh, I apologize. Would you like to visit the infirmary?"
Yeah, you think the blood dripping out of me would be a sign? Yes, I would like to visit the infirmary.
We have someone here. And a couple minutes later, someone arrives and guides you towards the infirmary.
Cool.
We'll cut to the infirmary here in a minute. This should be a quickie. Our next match is between Sandra and Huang So. Any cheers from the team Rika? This is an exciting fight, guys. This is like a big deal.
Big axe, big axe, big axe, big axe.
Another easy bet for the team, vice team leader of Team Recall.
Team Sycamore versus Team Loud and Proud. Min is back in the booth. You know, I just realized something. He's a big smile. Huang So's the only member of our team left in this thing. Ha ha!
That's not really that funny, but
He's like, everything's on this man. Fuck. But I'm good.
Bro, you can't be loud and proud if you can't laugh at these types of situations, bro.
But I mean, you know what, man? They smile in the face of danger. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
There's straight young Simba out here now. You know what happened to him, so.
So one is the Ox Girl from earlier, and the other one is which? What do they look like again?
Okay, so this is an individual with a huge halberd as well. We see another halberd weapon here. You notice she kind of looks like Brack. She has a similar skin tone. She's really tall and muscled. She's wearing light armor as she walks onto the stage.
Ah, the Lady Brack.
She's from Team Sycamore. It is Team Sycamore versus Team Loud and Proud.
Interesting. Dahlia, how many chocolate bars do you think that one could eat? Do you think she could eat more than the other one?
Looking at them now, it's hard to tell. If I had to put money on one of the two, the one with the horns.
Very interesting. Do you think they're an even match in battle?
That is harder to say.
Seems like you don't know your teammate all that well.
Oh, I only just met her a couple days ago.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
However, I will say this. She's a terrible dancer.
Oh. Well. I mean, you know, maybe she could do with a little instruction and maybe she'll be a fantastic one. But that's beside the point. Alright. I will bet this.
Ha! Discord! Discord said, nope!
And hopefully,
Alright.
big money will be earned.
Discord knew that bet was fraudulent. That's why.
They said, sorry, but y'all get check bounced.
Huang So starts cracking her knuckles and she picks up her spiked club. Sandra is way bigger than she is, even though both of them are well muscled and they both look tough. What, you supposed to look intimidating? Says Huang So. But Sandra doesn't say anything. She just has her weapon on the ground in front of her. Let the match begin! Who's gonna win? Victor leans forward. Loud and Proud or Sycamore? Zhong, what do you think? You've been awfully quiet.
I don't really care who wins.
Big surprise.
Then why did you ask me?
Brack, how about you?
Going for Big H, and we ain't talking Hugo. We talking about the big caliber, the big Hal 9000. We're talking about Sandra.
You have never met this man in your life.
I don't. Brack won big money from her when she fought last time.
Oh, so that's what you're going off of.
Yes. What else would I be going off of?
His money senses are tingling.
You know, you're right. Carry on.
All right. As they charge forward, it is clear that Huang So is faster than Sandra as she goes in for a club attack, but completely misses. The moment that Sandra blocks it, her club goes flying through the air, lands back a few feet behind Sandra. Huang So kind of has a look of surprise as Sandra goes back in for the attack. She's striking with her halberd. But Huang So is able to block the incoming attacks, She goes back in for a counterattack and punches Sandra as hard as she can, but it barely even budges Sandra as she just turns back towards Huang So. They're fighting back and forth. There's a moment where Huang So tries to like charge up an attack, but Sandra doesn't let her do it. Eventually, Huang So tries to get back towards her club, but Sandra isn't letting it happen. But there's one moment where Sandra strikes forward with her halberd, and instead of grabbing it, Huang So just strikes her head up with her horns and knocks the weapon out of her hands, so that both weapons are on the opposite sides of each other. And they're staring down each other. And then they just start punching each other.
Grab the bull by the horns!
I thought you were cheering for Huang So. This is Victor.
No, I'm cheering for Sandra.
You said what? Okay.
I said halberd.
Oh, I thought you meant Huang So. Okay. The fist fight is clearly in Sandra's favor, as she's landing blow after blow after blow. And there's big bruises on Huang So's face. And Taki is in the stands. Come on, Huang So! You got this! Sandra turns towards where the shouting was coming from. You were a part of that loud team. Huang So just wipes away some blood. What about it? The loud and annoying ones, says Sandra.
Never mind, went Huang So.
Min in the gambling booth kind of, just kind of chuckles. They may be annoying, says Huang So. And they may not be my ideal choice of a team, but I'm the only one left, aren't I?
Let's go.
And if I lost, I'm sure they'd cry way too much for my ears to take. I'd start bleeding! And she starts charging it with her horns. And for a moment, Sandra is caught off guard. She tries to block with her hands, but she's clearly getting pushed back by Huang So as she's just stepping forward. Clearly a ton of power as she's pushing Sandra back. For a moment, Sandra finally is able to release from the rush, but instead of continuing to charge, Huang So stops in place and picks up her club and swings it at Sandra. Right across the face. Let's go, says Taki. Team loud and proud! Team loud and proud! And Butterscotch and Folk start joining in, and Min from the gambling booth. And they're back kind of neck and neck. Sandra, even without her weapon, neck and neck. Blocking. But Huang So is gaining ground, and Sandra is unable to get access to her weapon. Finally, one final charge from Huang So, and she just tackles Sandra off the edge, and they start falling down together. But then, as they're falling, Huang So headbutts her super hard and sends her down faster. Sploosh! Sandra falls into the water a second before Huang So does. The match goes to Huang So from Team Loud and Proud! Woo!
She got the down air spike on her off the arena, I see. A very good technique for more advanced players of the game.
And Taki looks like he has tears in his eyes. We're still in this. He's clapping.
Sorry for going.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry for going against your team, Taki. I didn't know that she hated you guys. If I'd have known that, I would have never betted against you guys. I apologize.
What are you? That's how you... I took that as her admitting that she wants to be on this team for good. Fat chance, says Huang So as she comes back.
Oh, Taki, you lovable idiot.
You need to go back to your original priorities and not worry yourself over it.
I understand, says Taki. He just nods. You still won. And Min appears to be pleased.
I raise my hand up to the air. I will now get my points from this great cataclysm of battle. Receive unto me points.
Wait, you actually bet on her, says Blazer. Huh.
Of course I did.
What was your reasoning? What was your reasoning?
I pointed at Dahlia, said he didn't really know her that well. If he was a full-fledged member of that team, I'm sure that she would have been. He would have played her up a bit more.
So you cheated.
Huh? What?
Fascinating.
It's not a cheat to talk to people in this.
The Reaper will add this technique to his toolkit.
I mean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, talking to people tends to be the best way to get information, but this is probably a good thing. Right, Phrase Felger? This is a good thing, I think, for Blazer.
He nods, for sure.
Yeah, all right.
It's like, he needed this.
The dead giveaway was when you said she can't dance. That was the dead giveaway. That means she can't fight.
Very true, very true.
I am making my way in this world, making the point total that I used to blow on someone in the first round, and I'm earning it back.
Alrighty. Well, everyone, this is a big match, because this means we're about halfway through the tournament. After this match, we'll take a little break. But this match is sure to be exciting. The regular known as the Reaper will finally make an appearance. Looks like it's my time to shine. The Reaper, aka Blazer, versus Dangoon.
Jesus up. Jesus up.
No, if he wins this though, heed the truth. If Laser can win this, heed the truth. I'll give it to him if he wins this.
Bro, if he wins this, I'll buy him a new gun.
I'm gonna recruit him, bro. He gonna be on my Tower Tube channel. We're gonna make money.
Oh, bro, Joe, you hearing all this? You hearing this, my guy? A lot riding on this match, my boy.
Nah, don't fix it. Let it be. Let it happen.
I'm not thinking it's already in motion, all right?
He about to be phase Blazer if he wins this, all right? That's all I'm saying.
Well, Blazer, win or lose, there will be a can of corn here waiting for you when you get back.
Yeah, because you're corn.
What was that?
There will be a can of corn. I'm getting that for you. Do you eat that with a fork, or you just like to hand it? Like use your hands.
I prefer something different, if you please.
Like what? Corn is like great. Do you not like corn?
It's not exactly my favorite.
Like what? Like cream corn?
Okay, what would you prefer?
What else could you possibly want? Corn. It's corn, bro. It's corn.
Yeah, it's corn.
So corn does sound good, Frank.
I'll make sure your favorite food is back.
I'm not gonna lie, I could fuck some corn up right now. I mean,
Give me just a minute here. I'm going to make sure I have this right. These up. Okay. Well, I'll certainly be back shortly.
Can we do a side bet with the team?
Please, I would love that.
Well, I bet you 500 points that Dangoon wins.
Well, I don't want to bet on Blazer, but you know what? In the sped of a gentlemanly bet, let's do this. 2,000 points, and I'll vouch for Blazer.
2,000 points.
Yeah.
Remember, you said it yourself. Like he was going to be Tower of Pod champion. So
drop in the bucket. 2,000 points.
Okay.
man, I'm rich.
So okay, yeah. The gamblers are all writing down their numbers. Damien, can you roll perception?
Yeah, no problem. 27. Nothing escapes my eyes.
Okay.
Huh? What? I changed my bet.
Okay.
fixed, rigged. I've been hoodwinked, bamboozled already.
Led astray. Don't end there. Keep it going, bro.
Run the match, baby.
I just hope you got 2,000 in your bank account, bro. That's all.
Blazer walks onto the field. Stexa ends up coming back into the booth. Not gonna lie, I'm nervous about this one. She thinks for a moment. She writes it down.
Oh, right. She's the right.
Hey, Damien.
Hello there. It has been a while, has it not?
Certainly has.
This great arena, this fabulous booth. I embrace it all. I have lost so many points in here, Stexa. I am a big loser.
You're not a loser, Damien. I lost a lot of points too during round 1.
But I have not lost hope. I am here to win the biggest money.
The biggest money?
Yeah, the biggest money. Like a lot of. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do this. And she starts writing it down.
I'm sure we will all be quite surprised to see what happens.
The 2 contestants walk onto the field. Dangoon with a sly smirk on his face. Blazer steps in front of them.
Boom! He's a cheater! He's a cheater!
He's just very content. You know, a nice change of wardrobe should do the trick. And he spins into a purple shirt.
What? Look, dog, you can put a rainbow shirt on. Ain't gonna save you from nothing, bro.
Change your shirt to be one, man!
Go ahead. Shoot.
This is your chance, Mr. Goon. The Reaper does not take it easy on his opponents.
Mr. Goon.
You love to see it.
Let the match begin in 3, 2, 1! And they kick off the match. Okay. Instantly, Dangoon rushes towards Blazer, but he anticipates it and sidesteps it, just barely managing to dodge the attack. Whew. He catches his hat as he slides. You're pretty quick, but not as fast as my ammo. And he holds up his gun, but in that moment, Dangoon rushes up and punches the gun away from Blazer. The gun slides across the field. He clears his throat. Dangoon rushes into Blazer, and it hits Blazer and sends him flying across the arena. But he skids across the ground and manages to not fall off. I can see you coming. Because, and then another dash as Dangoon just blazes towards him. The Blazer fires a few bullets and is able to dodge as the bullets allow him a bit of time as Dangoon tries to dodge. You're quite a funny one. They call you the Reaper, right? Why do they call you that? That's a silly name. Have you ever reaped anything?
Bro, literally dung is in your name, bro. Who are you talking to right now?
I reap the souls.
He's not. Has he reaped anything though? He's asking the real questions right now.
I reap the souls of the guilty. I reap those who deserve hellfire. I am the Reaper. And he tips his hat towards Dangoon. They just kind of stand there for a minute, standing off against each other. Blazer, his hand on his gun, just at the ready. Dangoon, preparing to attack once more. Dangoon dashes in. But then Blazer, he pulls out his gun once more. Fires some shots. Dangoon is blazing towards Blazer, but the shots curve towards Dangoon's feet. Just enough to make Dangoon kind of hop backwards. What did I tell you? Don't underestimate the feeling. If that's all you got, then this should be no problem. And he dashes towards him again. And then Blazer fires 3 more bullets. and they go straight towards Dangoon's legs. Dangoon backs up. One of them hits him in the foot. You clearly don't know who I am. And that's perfect.
Yo, Brack, I accept Venmo, PayPal, Cash App.
Yo, what are you spending with that 2,000 points, my boy?
All the relevant apps. Gee, I got you.
What you may not have realized is that we trained specifically to take you down. Dangoon from Team Yan. Each of us with our own strategies. Because we knew you were one of the strongest players in this game. And we also learned a thing or two about your abilities by watching you fight the rabbit. I sincerely doubt that you don't know who's on our team, do you? Monica Mistwalker, best researcher in the tower. And he looks over towards Monica and gives her a tip of the hat. You see, we found out why you're so fast. Your movements are just like... And your body shape, too. Everything about you is done in circles, isn't it? Circular movements. Circular motions. You're a Huang So. Except, that doesn't make sense, because only rankers can become Huang So. You're a descendant of a Huang So, using your spheres to move quickly across the battlefield. But the moment your spheres are taken away from you, you're useless, aren't you? And Dangoon's just standing there.
Why you had to monologue though for it, Blaze? You ruined it.
Nah, bro, don't take this away from him, bro. Let him have it.
Nah,
Let him have it, bro.
You know when you monologue prematurely, that means that they're about to reversal you, though.
I just let him have this, bro.
And now...
He can have it. I love you, Laser. I love you.
And now, we end this fight. Child of a Huang So. You think I was moving as quickly as I could have? You'd be sorely mistaken. And then, just twice as fast as before, he just... And like in half a second, he's throwing towards Blazer. But right before he even moved, Blazer tips down his hat, flips a coin into the air, and then fires at the coin. It reflects off of the coin and right towards Dangoon's feet. And he trips and falls onto the ground. He starts panting. You don't know what these are, do you? He flips another coin into the air. Moon coins, developed by Monica Mistwalker. I understand if you don't. I understand if you're ignorant to these new abilities of ours. The moon coins absorb Shinsu. Ding, 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 and he flips 3 more coins into the air. Fires 3 more bullets, and these ones start hitting Dangoon in the head. As Dangoon's getting sent back. He's getting knocked backward and backward and backward. Oh, and my bullets?
Nah, man, he got walls, he got hacks, man.
Oh,
He
my
got
bullets.
auto aim.
You're wondering
Real
what
talk,
these
I'd be
are,
more
huh?
mad right now if I wasn't making
Bro, I've never manifested some shit harder in my life, bro.
Bro, you really took that role seriously, huh? You really connected with that, man.
Now the coins themselves. How fascinating, right? They absorb Shinsu. You're wondering why my bullets could fly towards you at such high speeds. That's because they're attracted to energy. When he fires more shots as Dangoon tries to get into Blazer, but the moment Dangoon picks up speed, the bullets turn away from the coins towards Dangoon. And Dangoon shakes his head. All to get you to stop moving. Just for a few seconds. The more shots that Blazer fires, dozens of coins fly into the air. He fires the bullets, they ricochet through the coins, and then towards Dangoon. Dangoon backing towards the edge. He still has a smile on his face. If you think that, and then Blazer walks up, fires a bullet. This time, no auto aim, shoots him in the head. And then Dangoon just falls backwards into the water. Kasploosh! Water goes flying through the air.
Sorry, I was muted.
You see, I've told you time and time again, you should never underestimate the Reaper. And he tips
You
his
did
hat.
all that shit for that.
And with that, we're gonna end today's episode.
Yo, this is the best entertainment fucking show.
I knew it was the second you said I want to
Jahad wishes, bro. Jahad wishes, bro.
Yeah. Just Cash App, Venmo, whatever.
Nah, man, we got.
I'm so
I
sorry.
hope in the third round we squabble, yo. Like, I'm getting my points back. Bro, I'm gonna have to beat the brakes off.
Okay. Double or nothing on Blazers next round.
Nah, you got it. That man got hacked, yo. Like, that man got hacked. It ain't even no point. He got hacks.
The real winner of the match.
I think you guys are the main characters.
Team Sexa, the main character.
I think you guys are the main characters.
Well,
Wait, who'd you bet on?
Hmm?
Who you bet on?
I bet on Blazer.
oh yeah, of course. I mean,
So
I got a big tip
I'm
from
going to
a certain character who kind of looks like another JoJo character named Memporio.
Yeah, no, we go. Let Percy
I'll
ride.
feel you, bro.
Let
I'll feel
Percy
you.
live. Let Percy live. We trust him.
I could feel Giorno's theme playing the whole time with Blazer.
After that match was over, Damien, you would have noticed that Percy held up a 1 and then kind of shakes his head, signaling to you that was the only time he's gonna help you.
oh, that's what Doctor Strange did.
Okay.
Basically.
I look at Percy and I give him like a really like innocent, like I put 2 fingers up and I'm like two, please 2.
At least.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We have the super chat from Dart Angel saying Blazer to GOAT.
Wait, that's it?
Huh?
You're not ending the episode, right?
That is the end of the episode. Yeah,
Oh.
that is the end of the episode.
Bro, we're not even halfway through the matches.
That was halfway
Oh,
through the match.
That was just about halfway. We're at like 7.
That's 6 matches, right?
That's
Like-
7 matches.
7. Oh, okay. You are halfway through
7
the
matches.
matches. Fine.
We'll have more time.
I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it, bro.
He said, "All right, fine."
All right, I'll let this slide.
This man turned Leslie from Wanted. I don't believe that shit. He
Bro,
turned
Joe, I gotta know,
From
Joe. I
Wanted.
gotta know above the table. Is Mozzy doing the hair tuck? What's happening here? What can we get her reaction?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Mozzy
not
is
even
just
aware
smoking
of
another
his
cigarette. She's got 2 in a row.
She is now.
He needs to make him look. Let's not take away from my boy Min's stellar.
Bro, but what I'm saying is, why can't they both dance in the field of success, bro? That's all I'm saying. You know, we don't gotta take away
because
from
he
Min.
ain't done shit yet. He just won a match.
I mean,
Actually, that was big.
spectacular win.
That was big. That was big. I gotta stop taking away from him.
I'll probably be in the Discord talking more about some of these matches if you want more specifics, people who are watching, because that was really fun. Super fun. Great matches, great episode all around. We'll wrap up round 2 next Friday at episode 50 next Friday. That's crazy. Episode 50. Time flies. Any more thoughts from the cast?
Nope.
Hannah, you've been really quiet. Hannah, you've been muted.
I was muted. Yeah, I mean, we're done. I wasn't expecting it to end there.
Thank you. All right. Anyone else? Thoughts from the cast?
My bad for the loud outburst towards the end. Like,
No, not at all.
that was.
Not.
Oh.
But what? So when can I expect my money though?
I just sent it to you. I just deducted it from my base. I sent it to you.
He said,
Brack
"Here's the
always
receipt."
pays his debts. Bronson always pay their debts.
Yeah, he did edit his point totally.
This man Lannistered you, bro.
You know what? I'm fucking Braun though. You can't be shit.
Yeah. Great episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll catch you next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be streaming Pokemon Scarlet more tomorrow on my Twitch if you want to come and take a look. Anyone else want to plug anything?
I'll be there. I'm coming through this Scarlet
Shoot,
Stream.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank
I gotta
you,
check
thank
that
you.
out.
Appreciate that.
Definitely gonna stop by.
Thank you. With that said, we'll see you guys next Friday. Peace, everybody. Take care.
See ya.
Have a
revoir.
good night.
Peace.
Bye bye. Wait, Joe, how much money did I earn?